Evening. Yo, Butch. Oh, Don, Frizzo. Dale. Mac. Evening. How's everybody? That man from Alabama.
What's happening, everybody?
Evening, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing a test right now.
A test.
Yeah, I got the laptop out.
That man from Alabama.
What's happening, everybody?
Oh,
Evening, sir. How you doing?
You got to go to your
I'm doing
YouTube
a
tab,
test right now.
Don.
A test.
Yeah, I
You
got the laptop out.
That man from Alabama.
Yeah, go to your YouTube tab, Don.
Evening, sir. How you doing?
You got to go to your
I'm doing
YouTube
a
tab,
test right now.
Don.
Do what?
Go to your YouTube tab
Yes.
and mute YouTube.
You got to go to
Down at the bottom of the vision screen where you got a play bar at the bottom,
Yes.
and mute.
you'll have a speaker there. Click the speaker. Down at the bottom of the vision screen where you got a play bar at the bottom. He's getting it, Charlie.
Click the speaker.
Or either that, close YouTube, close that tab completely. X out on the tab on the top. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. You got it.
All the noise is gone.
Yep. Can you hear us? Oh, you muted your mic now.
Now he muted his mic.
Papa Z in the house.
Big Z. He'll figure it out.
Yeah, he'll figure it out. I wish I knew more.
Where's Big Z?
Who, Papa Z?
Oh,
Papa
I thought
Z?
he was on.
Yeah, he's in the chat. Papa Z's in the chat.
Oh, he's in the chat. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be here in a second.
Give him a hug for me, will you?
Oh, now he's
he's gone.
He's still his device. He disconnected his device or something.
Yeah, because I can't see him. He's gone off my screen.
Yeah, he's down in the bottom where I could add him to the chat. I mean,
okay.
But
he probably got out to figure out what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Mac?
Good, man. A lot better, buddy. A lot better.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, thank you. Sucks feeling like a piece of shit all the time, you know?
Yeah, Frizzo, he did say it was a test. He's still, you know how you add somebody? It's still showing he's down there, but it says device is not connected. Freshly retired guy. I hear you, Papa Z. Congratulations, buddy.
Yeah.
Finally retired?
Yeah, Thursday, man.
Nice, buddy. Nice.
Awesome.
Got it done.
Congrats, brother. Congrats.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. How you been, Charlie?
A lot better, Rick. A lot better, dude.
Good. Glad
A lot better, buddy. Thank you.
I sure wish we could find out something about Senior.
Yeah, that's
what's going on with Senior. I'm really worried about Senior.
Yes.
No, so nobody's heard nothing from him.
Nothing.
No.
And it's been over a week.
Does anybody have his number?
Yeah, I texted him. Hey, Mark Jones, I texted him.
Oh, you texted him and you didn't hear nothing.
No, I texted him. Last time I texted him was Wednesday a week ago, he replied to my text, and he said he was fixing to go to the hobby room and make a video. And
you ain't heard nothing since.
Then he wasn't here last Saturday, and I texted him, and I've called him and texted him and called him, and nothing.
That's not good.
No.
That's not good.
Yeah, let me go back and then freaking Terry too.
Yeah.
Last weekend his father-in-law was in bad shape.
Mm-hmm.
And Thursday night his grandmother died.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I heard from him today. He told me that. Said his father-in-law is still hanging in there, but his grandma died.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I texted him. Let's see. Where's Wednesday the 28th, and just checking on him from where he was not in the weekend before that.
Right.
Let's see. You get it figured out?
Yeah, I got it fixed, I think.
Awesome.
Hey.
How's it going, Don?
He said
Going pretty good there.
He said yep, in fact, I'm trying to make some overdue videos. Got a birthday card yesterday from the fat man from Alabama. Going to do some shout outs and shop cards too. I said, great. Hopefully you can find time to watch something. And they trust me, being disabled, and that was it. That was it. That was on my way home Wednesday.
And nothing since.
Nothing since. From nobody. Hey, Robert Hall.
So yeah, we got Mark here. We got Butch. We got Frank.
Got Jason.
Got Mark. We got Robert. How you guys doing?
I think it's time to cool this in, boys.
Robert Hall, he's like their third string quarterback, though. I mean, third string, he ain't doing too bad.
Oh.
Hey, Jason. Blue Ox Model Shop, Jason.
Yeah, Blue Ox is in the house.
Go for it. Painting, hello. I need to open
Jason, I just watched your video from your show.
Yeah, congrats on your awards you got at the show there.
That too, congrats.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
And the missus, she got one too.
I actually went to comment on your boys. Hey, Kevin Smith, went to comment on your boys' video where he got his stash ads from the show and the stuff that was given to him. And
there's Josh.
Josh. And for some reason, that particular video, the comments were turned off. And all I could see was just the tremendous amount of enthusiasm in the boy's face. His eyes were this big while he was talking about it. I mean, it was he
enjoyed himself, huh?
Yeah, it was really good to see. Was he 12 and have that much excitement?
Yeah, but that'll keep him in the hobby, though.
Yeah, it will.
That will get him enthused into the hobby instead of playing video games.
Yeah. Nah, he's still gonna play video games. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, but he's still got something to do else other than that.
Yeah, I'm almost 52, Mac. I play video games. I suck at most of them, but you give me a driving game and I'll do pretty good. Shooters, I'm too old and slow.
I'm not touching that one.
Oh, 13.
He's 13.
I'm pretty drunk.
Yeah, it's great. It's great to see, especially for him to have that much enthusiasm.
Yeah, he's
how excited he is about the hobby.
Yep, that's good stuff.
That's done.
What you working on, Mac?
I'm working on the 29 cancer build.
Oh, okay.
This is what we got so far.
All right. Wow.
Nice deal.
Nice.
Real cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I got some Matt Green.
You got to throw some Matt Green in there.
It's already on there, man. Open your eyes.
Yeah. Always got that matte green in there somewhere.
Oh, I always try when I build a car. I always try to do the drive shaft ends in the matte green.
the
Kai.
car.
Yeah. Fuck. You don't know what a fucking car is?
I know what a car is, but I don't know what a car is.
Fucking guys. You're the one who's got the fucking accent, not fucking me.
That's shit. You ain't heard yourself say car, have you?
Come on down to Alabama. We'll teach you how to talk.
No, you come up here. I'll fucking show you how to talk, brother. See, we got one less letter in our alphabet up here. We don't have no fucking R's.
We don't have U's down here. Well, yeah, we do.
Of course, we
got
have no
y'all.
U's down there. Come on.
We got
Y'all.
I don't even want to hear it.
A y'all up here is a fucking boat.
I live in the mountains, so I hear
Yeah,
it.
You ain't originally hillbilly.
I've been here long enough.
What part of the mountains? Where?
I'm in Robbinsville, North Carolina. I'm on the western side of North Carolina.
Nice. Who's going to the Acme? I know you're going, Rick.
Yeah, I'm going.
Up there.
When is it this year, buddy?
The 5th.
The 5th?
Yep.
I'm going to shoot for next year. Fingers crossed.
All right. That'd be cool, man. Love to see
Yeah,
you.
fingers crossed next year.
All right.
All right.
I'm going. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
I guess, too.
If you ain't been, go. It's a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Just to meet some of the characters.
There'll be a few of them there.
Oh, there's more than a few, trust me.
Hell, I'm just talking about the ones from the host club. I know a good many of them. Oh.
Yeah, it's a good time, man. It's a good time.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Just to meet the fellow YouTube
Eric.
guys.
Well, I'm gonna miss it this year. I was hoping to go, but it ain't gonna happen.
Too bad.
Yeah, especially when I live so close.
Yeah, you ain't that far away, are you?
2 hours.
Oh, shit. You can do that in your fucking head, dude.
Yeah, absolutely right, Mark Jones, about keeping the kids interested. Yeah. You taught him about Mac. Oh, Mark. Oh, you taught him that, Mark. Oh, okay. Eric, no, nothing from Hobby Barnes since I was just mentioning that since last Wednesday is the last time I've heard anything from Senior.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from him. It's been over a week.
Right.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, he usually comments on my videos. I haven't heard nothing from him either.
Yeah.
That's not good.
He's definitely him and Mike's Miniatures are two of the most active people in the community with comment.
Fellas, I'd be a liar if I said I wasn't getting scared. I mean, I'm just being honest.
No, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm worried definitely worried about it.
You have to be a realist, though. Look at him. You know what I mean? Look what he's got.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just a realist, guys. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It is what it is. You hate to say it, and you hate to have to think about it, but it is what it is. I mean, you just hope he goes easy. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see. Model hobbyist, mute YouTube.
You just hope he goes easy. You know what I'm saying?
Model figuring it out. Yeah, it's Thomas.
There we go. Had to find. There we are.
All right, we got that done.
I had to find all the damn videos I had going and shut them off.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Kevin, you say send for a wellness check. His son lives with him. His phone still rings, so that tells me the battery isn't dead. It's been over a week since anybody's heard from him. So somebody is charging his phone.
He could be in ICU. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but his phone is staying charged. Somebody is charging his phone.
Right.
They may have went ahead and went through with his stuff. They may have had an emergency and had to go through with it.
Yeah.
Well, he was waiting for a lung, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was
So-
actually waiting on it?
Yes.
Okay.
He was waiting for a lung transplant. So if they found one that matched him, they're just going to take him. They're going to go, hey, you need to be here in an hour.
Yeah, I didn't know he had went through those tests.
Yeah,
I don't know if he
Yeah,
went
he
through
went
the
through
test,
that a
but I know
couple of
he was
months ago.
waiting.
That's my understanding. He was already on the list.
Yeah, he's been on
Right.
the list.
So if you're on the list and they find a lung that matches you, they go,
Oh
hey,
yeah, you go.
you
Yeah,
need
you
to
go
be
right
here
then.
in an hour. And
Yeah,
that's how it is.
Just
Yeah.
drop everything and get in.
Yeah, well,
That's right. Absolutely.
he said though that he was going to have he's going to have his kids kind of help, keep us updated and let us know.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, but when the shit hits the fan, you're worrying about other shit other than letting YouTube know he's all right.
That's true. I understand that too.
See, that's what
Wish the old
sucks about
fellow the best.
That's what kind of sucks about this here. We're all friends, but we don't know each other.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know a lot
We're
of the
not, we're
family
not all
members.
privy. We're not all privy to everybody's life.
Yeah.
That's
Just
right.
just like you, if you went blank, I don't have any of your wife's contact information.
Yeah,
or anything.
absolutely,
But
absolutely.
other people in the community do.
Oh, I told my wife if something happens to me, let everybody know but Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff.
I told her, I go, listen, I'm going to leave you money. I want you to keep my phone number going. And every morning, send him a finger emoji. So that he thinks I'm still alive. Even though I'm dead, I want him to think I'm still fucking alive. So you guys can't fucking squeal, you pricks.
Well, I'm still working on that Z28, but hold on.
Oh,
Lost the hood.
Nice.
oh yeah.
We're getting pretty close.
Oh, let me get you. Let me get you big here.
That the gold and the black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, what?
Nice.
What did you
Back
say?
up just a little bit from the camera.
He
Yeah,
said, let me
pull
get you
back
big.
a little bit. Pull back a little bit.
Pull back just a little bit.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Now,
Nice.
now put it sideways so we can get a good look at it. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll figure this whole thing out here for long. Nice.
That's painted on stripes.
Painted on stripes. Nice.
Cool.
That makes it even better when you do that.
Yeah,
Well,
it does.
I can't do decals. They'll mess up on me and do all kinds of stupid stuff.
Yeah, I just done a 69 Camaro and I was fixing to do the decals and I got them on there and for some reason one of them had an off-white spot, almost like some glue dropped on it or something.
Yeah.
I didn't notice until I was applying it. And I had to wind up painting them on. And I said, to hell with it. If I'm going to paint them, I'm going to paint them. And I went all the way across the top with them. Figure if I'm going to do it different.
Yeah, I didn't have it on the top, so I didn't do it there. But yeah,
Rear springs are in.
All right.
Hey,
Hey, Jimmy Lefford.
Leadhead in the house.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Well, I ain't
Hey,
touched
everybody in
no
the chat.
plastic.
You had a fellow pass on. Pass away.
Who passed away?
He said he had a fellow pass away on his local radio. Hey, 60s. He had a fellow pass on a local radio talk show.
Dan the man, what's happening?
Oh, and is 60s rule Dan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Dan. Yep. That's a good guy.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just terrible with names. I send him a shop card and still don't know half the people's name.
I got a cheat sheet.
God damn it, you know mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I know yours because you're actually right here every night.
I'm a regular.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows yours. He calls you pork chop boy.
Yeah. Pork chop.
Pork chop boy.
You ain't never gonna live that down.
No.
What? Well, no.
Fred ain't gonna live down Snap Kit.
Nope.
Oh.
Speaking of Fred, where's he at?
He's watching the football game.
They watch the football.
Oh yeah, the dogs are on. The
Yeah,
dogs are on. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, 28-3 right now. So.
In his favor?
Oh yeah,
Josh's
Georgia's
next
winning.
driver's license is gonna say
Mac,
Josh.
I got the game on right behind me.
Yeah. Pork chop Morgan.
There you
Well,
go.
I don't know. All I can see is your desk, so I don't know what's going on behind you.
I got it.
You could have strippers behind you for all I know.
No, he ain't
Oh,
shaking.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's on right behind me.
Captain Nemo.
Captain Nemo.
Captain Nemo, my brother from another mother.
There you go, brother.
Somebody call Fred and tell him to fuck off that football game and get in here.
It's in the last quarter. What we got 13 and a half minutes left. So
He'll be in here shortly.
yeah, he'll be in here when the game's
Plenty of time.
Well, I ain't done nothing but work on the shop instead of in the shop this week.
You ain't getting nothing. You got here.
I ain't touched shit all week.
I got some new lighting in here. I can actually see at the desk now without having to put my nerd light on.
No, you go on.
Well, I had another model show up this week, but I realized after I got it out of the box that I fucked up.
What?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
He pulled it out of the box.
Oh.
So this is a Revell 6869 GT40. This is a Mark 1 GT40.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got the low back on it and all that stuff. I prefer this body style of GT40 to the Mark II, which had like the fastback to it from the roof down to basically all the way back down to the rear fascia was almost one solid line. The problem is model companies only offer the Mark 1 and a curbside kit. And I was looking at the pictures of this box online and I saw this shit right here.
What? Let me see. Hang on.
Get this thing turned around so I can get my big ugly mug off the screen. Camera. Facing.
Nice chin lighting you got there, lad.
Okay. So this is the kit. Damn chrome parts. Get out of here. This is the kit. That's like I said, it's a Mark 1 GT40. So it's got the real bulbous rear fenders and stuff in the clamshell. The Mark IIs come straight off the back here and go straight back to where this wing is, and I don't like that. I thought that this would be a full kit, judging by that picture right there.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's a curbside kit, basically. There's no engine detail. And I was so excited about being able on these GT40s, the exhaust by many people is referred to as the bundle of snakes. If you've ever seen a GT40 exhaust,
Snakes.
If you know, if you've ever seen a GT40 kit car or you've seen a real GT40, you know why they're called the bundle of snakes. And I was so excited about being able to detail those. But the problem is, like I said, these Mark 1s are only offered in curbside kits. The Mark II by Ming is a full kit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to perform a little surgery.
No, not
I'm going to
you.
buy the Ming kit, and I'm going to back half the Mark II to the Mark 1 so that I can use this body, or I will build the Mark II and I will modify it to fit this shell.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know which kit he just got.
What's
shit.
kind of sad is you pay enough money for that thing and it's not accurate.
Dalton.
Yeah.
Dalton just got the IMC kit,
Yeah.
and he said that one is supposed to be an engine, but then he said this is the helmet. Let me. He said this is the smallest 125th model kit box he's ever seen in his life.
Oh,
Yeah.
And he said,
Well, I'll show you something.
that's supposed to be a full kit, and that's an IMC kit.
Well, that's like this this car. I'll show you just to give you an example. Get this box open. I'll set this phone down for just a second.
Right there too.
Oh, there's Terry.
What's up, guys?
Hi.
Terry.
Hey, Josh, you know what I don't get with that kit is if it's a curbside, why are they grading it as a level 4 kit?
Exactly.
I don't understand
All right,
that
Mark,
either.
we'll still be sitting here.
One.
that's for Vella, Germany.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I bet you that kit's $40 at least,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So this
with no engine.
the GT40, that's a 24th scale, right? So it's supposed to be just a nad bigger than a 25th.
Yeah.
That's it compared to the CUDA.
Yeah.
It is
they're
tiny.
tiny cars. Yeah,
Yeah, they little.
yeah, little cars.
But I'm going to take everything out of the Mark 1 from here back and put on the Mark 2, or take everything out of the Mark 2 and put on the Mark 1.
That's
If you can do that, I don't know.
Posted the video on it today, but
Tad wider.
I picked that guy up.
Yeah.
awesome.
what's up, Butch? Jimmy Ledford.
Nice.
I thought that was a
Hey,
steal,
How
really.
you doing?
I got it for $50, and there's guys trying to sell it for $200 on the eBay.
And I was reading on a couple of Facebook groups that there are resin detail up kits for this car that are not that good, and they're expensive, like $100 expensive.
So
Blue Ox in the house.
And I ain't doing that shit. I'll figure it out myself.
Well, we've got a local shop here in town that's converting a bunch of our VHS over to DVD right now. 25 years ago, almost 30 years ago. My dad had a repair shop here in town, and the shop was just behind Unique Motor Cars here. They built 427 Cobras. They got involved in building a GT40 kit car.
Yeah.
And we videoed all of it. Now, the company out of England that did the kit, they wanted a copy of the video. We couldn't get all the derogatory comments.
He's working.
Edited out. But they built that car in 2 weeks.
Yeah, it doesn't take very long. Like the guy, I ran into a guy, and what sparked this build, like me wanting to do a GT40.
Hey, Miguel.
Really, the only real thing I want to do with this car is throw a set of mirrors on it and change the wheels and get it to look like it would be street legal.
Right.
I don't want to go ape shit crazy with the engine. You know, like a built 427, something like that. You know, I'm not going to go crazy. But I found this guy. I live in Robbinsville, North Carolina. If any of you guys know what's synonymous with where I live, I'm directly at the bottom of the tail of the Dragon, which is the most popular driving road on this side of the United States.
It's
It is
Great bike ride, man. Great bike ride.
huge tourist attraction. I live in the town that is directly below that road, and this guy came in a few weeks ago. I took 2 pictures of his car. They're on my phone. He had down a 69 GT40 replica as a kit car.
Oh.
And I asked him, I said, man, this thing couldn't have been done too long ago. He said, man, I've had this car for 17 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
I said, 17 years? He said, yep. He said, me and 2 buddies of mine built this car in my driveway in about 3 weeks. He said, we got everything in. He said, we put the car together in about 3 weeks. He said, and I sent it off to be painted. He said, the only thing I've had to do with it in the last 17 years is change gaskets. He said, it's had another motor put in it. He said, but other than that, all I've had to do is change the oil and keep all the bushings and stuff like that, in good shape.
Hey, Mac, there was a message in the chat for you.
Let me guess.
Oh, there's more than that.
Oh Lord,
A bunch of them.
I was moving, so I didn't notice he came in.
Yeah, neither did I. I thought I smelled something.
Brian, Nemo.
Hey,
Terry's showing it off there.
oh, you got one for Nemo too.
Whoa.
All these,
Brian.
all this for that
Welcome.
bastard from Mass and a black one because I'm not racist. God bless.
My buddy.
If you say so.
Yeah, but I say that with sarcasm.
that's just that Boston love.
That's funny as fuck.
Don't try to copy it, please.
Well, he got one for Terry.
Please. Don't try to copy it.
Hey, Jeff.
Got one for
Come
me.
here.
Other beer. Thank you, Jeff.
Come here, Jeff.
Where'd it go?
I hope everybody's doing better than I am.
Yeah.
I know a lot of y'all don't know.
Yeah, they do.
I had made plans on yesterday to go see my grandmother. Hadn't seen her in 9 years, and something made me call my aunt on Wednesday and tried to tell her I was going to go ahead and come over Wednesday and see her, but she was asleep, so I decided not to do that. She passed away Thursday night at 11 o'clock.
Damn, dude.
So not
I'm
only
sorry to hear
that,
that.
not only that, we have a father-in-law in hospice at SADS here in Mobile that could go any day.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he was.
And Brian, I got you stuff, buddy. I just
Yeah.
I mean, I got it. So, but they ain't shit been touched. I mean, I tried to work a little bit on this hood yesterday, and I said, shit, I ain't touching it. I'll be fucked it up. I'll be fucked it up worse than I have already. So,
Right.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I appreciate it, guys. My head ain't into this right now.
Yeah, that's okay, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Understandable, man. Understandable.
Got one that passed and one on the way to it. So, I mean, y'all just have to overlook me for a little while, and hopefully we'll get things. We got a funeral Thursday for the grandmother, and for the father-in-law, he's going to be cremated, but don't know exactly when the man's going to call him home. So that's the issue. I've been at freaking hospice every day. I am wore out.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can all chip in and help you keep your mind off stuff tonight.
That's exactly why I'm here, because I can't. If I sit in there, I'm telling you, it's a wonder these fingernails ain't bleeding because I have chewed them off so bad. It's unreal. I mean, mine just ain't ain't right.
I think we've all been there at one point or another. You know what I mean?
I know. I have, and Brian sent me a text, and I answered him, and I actually sent you an email, Rick. I don't know if you actually.
Yeah, I got it. I saw it today, Terry.
But I've tried to call Terry.
Yeah, I've tried several times.
It's just no response, no answer. His voicemail's not set up on the phone, so you can't leave a message for anybody.
Terry, I'm gonna tell you this. His phone still rings.
Yeah.
So that means somebody, for some reason, is keeping it charged.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's probably it could very well be sitting on the charger whenever, he was doing whatever, and I'm like everybody else praying that he's in the hospital because he's trying to recover from a lung transplant.
Yep.
That's what I'm hoping.
Just
ideal situation.
Just keep thinking that way. We'll just keep thinking that way.
That's all I do, but I keep trying to call and I can't get nobody to answer. So, And Jason, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate everybody. KD, appreciate all of y'all. Robert Hall. I mean, everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate
it. Hey, Paul.
It's just
he's in the house.
Hey, KD Custom.
A lot of shit going on right now. Worrying about my father-in-law, worrying about Terry. I got a mother-in-law. I mean, my grandmother passing. It's just this. I sat in here. Shit, was it last Sunday? And I just freaking cried. I ain't gonna lie, I'm man enough to tell you. I broke
dude. Hey, man,
real men cry.
You don't owe nobody nothing. You don't owe anybody shit, dude.
I have no respect for a guy who says he's never cried.
Shit, I got news.
I got no respect because you're a fucking liar.
I'm gonna tell you just like this, Mac. It may happen again.
Hey,
it may happen again.
That's fine, buddy.
Don't fucking worry about it. We're all fucking fucking here for you. You know.
You're amongst friends, man.
Y'all get ready. Y'all get ready.
No.
Oh,
there he is.
There it is. All I can see is nose.
Wait, Jeff. Let me see if I can do this. Hang on.
All I can see is nose.
Let me get him up on
there. Look at the size of that fucking thing.
Look at that.
Yeah, no, horrible. Nice.
What's up, Jeff?
Yeah, we know you're number one. What? Hello?
We can't even hear him. He must not be just talking. Look at him.
He must be muted. Thank God he's muted.
Mute this, you fuck.
Oh, Lord.
Well, you got to excuse him.
Always know when I come on here, I'm going to be laughing. I know it.
Grumpy old fuckers.
Yep. Always know it.
Here we go. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I have an ear infection.
Maybe you could hear better if you go in the car.
Where?
Well, we got to excuse Jeff a little bit. He is from Illinois.
Yeah, he puts you ill in Illinois.
Get out of there before January.
Man, Joe, how's it going, buddy?
Very fucking sad. Very sad.
With all you fucks in there, but you had to him and me. You're really fucked now.
What are you gonna add?
That,
have you ever finish the
buddy? Can you add this?
Did you ever finish the buddy build?
That's 4, you fuck.
Did you ever finish the buddy build?
Buddy build is not done, no.
Did you ever finish the big rig build?
Did he finish the buddy build last year, Mac? That's what you should ask.
No, he hasn't finished.
No,
he finished the buddy build the first year. That was it. We're on year 5. He finished 1.
For you.
I can't tell the difference between the two of them's voice hardly.
What's up, Jamie G?
Fuck you.
No,
who said that? Who said that?
I'm not subbing you. Whoever said that, I'm not subbing you.
Buddy.
I don't say bad.
Max
Bob.
got a deeper voice. That's easy.
Max, zip it. Zip it.
Zip this.
Be quiet.
Hey Rick, where'd you get the AMT hat?
Auto World.
Auto World.
Yep.
One of them
There was someone
1960s
asking about
kits
it.
he's got.
Yeah. Matt Joe was asking about it. He didn't ask where he got it from, but
Oh,
he just asked me if it was an AMT hat. Yeah. Cost
Oh,
more than
God.
a model kit, too.
Brian, he's doing something right now.
I'm
you get
trying
a
to read
chance,
the
Brian,
chat
throw me
without
up
my
there. I'll
glasses.
show y'all what I have done anyway. I still
I
got to
think
sand
they got them
this
for
a little bit.
MPC also.
Oh, cool.
Hobby Barn. Hobby Barn, guys. I am
what the
not
hell,
He's not
Jerry?
dead.
Holy
there we
shit,
go.
man. We've been worried about you.
There
Where
he
the
is.
hell
There.
have you
There he
been?
is.
Holy
Where's he
What
at?
the- No, Saint, boy, you have no idea how glad we are to see you in the chat.
Terry, Hobby
Terry!
Barn.
Yeah.
You're in the
Yeah.
shit barn right now.
Yeah.
15
Now everybody
messages,
owes you
Terry.
fingers.
I am glad to see you.
Yes, sir.
Lord, have mercy.
Senior.
We've been worried about you.
Yes, sir.
God
I mean,
almighty knows.
I got to
I
get. I
have
got
called and called and called you, buddy.
to get a picture for somebody because he asked
Yeah,
too.
Times at
Yeah,
least.
that
to
right
see it.
there makes my day. I ain't saying y'all don't make it, but God dog, that makes my day right there.
Yeah, I hear you.
There you go, right?
All right, Jason, have a good one. Enjoy the meal.
Man.
What? Yeah, go ahead.
I am glad that man,
So you must be all right then.
he's got to be okay. He's on there.
There you go.
That's the best damn chat message we got in 2 weeks.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Yep. Yes. We're glad to see
Holy
that.
shit. You did see that, Jeff, right?
I did.
Terry at the Hobby Barns on him.
Yeah, he was in
Yeah.
the chat for a
Hell
second.
yeah, dude.
I don't know.
Hell
Let me put up his. I'll put up his chat and go back.
Hang
To
on, I gotta get my shit set up here. I'll be
There you
back in a
go.
minute.
So
Hell yeah,
Oh,
guys.
it says, guys, I'm not
Yeah,
dead. Just wish I was. Sorry if I'm not answering you guys.
Jerry's
It's all
looking
right. As
for
long as you still breathing, buddy.
Yeah.
That's what we're at.
Guys, I'm not dead.
that. He's been too depressed to talk to
I have
anyone.
had a
What's the
Depressed.
matter?
Yeah, you've been too depressed
Scream.
to talk to anyone.
That ain't no reason not to do that, though, man. He
Yeah.
knows we love you, man. You know we all love you. Shit, there ain't no reason to be depressed. I mean, hell,
You talk to any of us anytime you want to, Terry. I don't
Hell
care if
yeah,
it's 2
you
o'clock in
can.
the morning.
you can believe that. You got my
I
damn
understand.
phone number, brother. You can call and talk to me.
Yeah.
I understand that depression thing.
Sometimes you don't want. Sometimes you don't want to talk to nobody when you're depressed.
Holy
The
shit.
transplant center turned him down for a lung transplant. No way.
Good Lord.
That's why he's depressed.
Uh-oh.
That's bullshit.
How old is he?
Probably too old. That's probably.
How old is he?
He's in his 60s.
He's same age as me, I believe. 66 or 65 he is right now. He's turning 66.
Ain't nobody as old.
I'll
ain't
tell you
nobody
right
as
now,
old
that's
as
why.
Mac.
Might
Yeah.
be.
Just turn him down.
That's why they
That's
turned him down.
exactly- When they made these mandatory insurance stuff, they give
Yep.
the insurance companies the rule. They get to pick and choose who's basically going to live or die.
Absolutely.
When
It ain't up to no
Government,
doctor
that's
anymore.
government insurance. Right
medical in
there.
there, yeah, you better believe it.
He said his future
right.
has gone.
They tell me every day what I can and can't do.
That's
now.
fucking
Yep.
terrible. I hate God. That's
They
fucked
pick
up.
and choose what medication they'll let you get.
Yep.
I got to shut up.
Hey,
It's all,
Bear,
it's, all, it's all about fucking. It's all about profit,
About the money.
boys.
About the money.
Exactly. I just went through
It's
this
all
shit
about
last
profit.
week.
Let's see how much money we can get out of you before you die. Next,
Yep.
it's not about. It's not about our health.
No.
It's about how much money they can get out of us. Okay.
Yep.
Remember that.
Oh, we know that.
Motherfucker.
Oh, look at that. F40.
Would he?
Yeah, Woody, Jerry Woody.
Woody. Yep, he's in there too.
That fuck, Mr. Heart Attack himself.
Well,
God.
what? But isn't your son? Doesn't your son live with you, Terry?
Yep, I think he does.
Because he says right here. They said not having someone to care for me during and after surgery, they can't go ahead with the transplant.
That don't make no sense.
Hell, they got nurses for that.
It's
It's all
called
about their wealth, not our health.
Yeah, if you can pay for it.
Man, yeah.
Dang, I
Well,
got
that's what it is. It's all
25
about their
viewers.
wealth, not our
Y'all
health.
hit the thumbs up for me. Hit some thumbs up. 25 y'all in here.
I got
I
you.
hit
I'm gonna thumb up your ass.
I gave you a
Yeah.
thumb down,
I hit
you
it.
fuck.
Yeah, I know you would want. put
Sorry, I
something up
forgot
in
to
there.
hit the thumbs up.
How about a
button.
thumb in your eye? How about a fucking thumb in your eye?
I got something I'd like to put in your ass, and it ain't a finger.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
That don't sound good.
Homosexual
not at
right
all.
there.
Oh,
Just slip the
no,
rope,
you
buddy.
don't.
Just slip the rope.
They might think
Like
they
that.
might think bad of you for that, Brian.
I knew that'd get his attention.
You gotta talk like that. You gotta go to that Canadian channel and talk there.
yeah,
like
no shit.
Oh,
Oh, so Jerry had a mild heart attack.
that. Yes, he did.
Yeah,
no shit.
I got a text from him one day. He goes, "My blood pressure is 200 over 170."
Yeah, he posted that shit on Facebook.
I'm like, "What?" I go, "You're like a fucking hummingbird. What is wrong with you?"
What? Come here.
Oh, I had a mild heart attack. No shit.
Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
come on.
mild hell.
Look. That's who I'm talking to right there.
Oh,
Okay? See?
Oh, look, you get dog ass.
That's Jax. I raised him from a pup. He wouldn't even feel my
Has to be
hand.
somebody
when I
there
got
to be full time. Son can't quit work to do all the running back and forth, follow ups.
You know, damn. What about his girlfriend? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but if he's going to have a lung transplant, I'm sure there's a lot of shit you got to know about what's going on.
and see, the thing about that too is the hospital's not going to discharge you from the hospital
Nope.
until they know that you can function
sure.
with the transplant.
Exactly.
Right.
So why they're saying they can't they
bullshit.
can't let him go without care, they're not allowed to send him fucking home until they know for certain that the transplant's going to work.
You're gonna stay there at least 24, 48 hours, and then they're gonna start you on an anti-rejection medicine, and then you'll be on that medicine until the doctor sees fit that you could be off of it.
But
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, but you're not.
Any transplant.
You're
if you have a
probably never
transplant,
off of that, Jeff.
You're not going home in 48
No.
hours.
No, you're not.
You're
No,
gonna
you'll
be
be
there
in
for fucking. You're gonna be
rehab.
there for several weeks.
You're
Especially a lung
Put the
transplant.
rehab.
Yeah, that's not fucking just little shit.
I'm gonna be straight with you. I think they're jerking your fucking chain, Terry. I'm just gonna be.
think they are too.
I think they're just
I
being
agree.
dickheads because they think they can. I got half of mine. Ooh,
I'm with you, Josh.
Yeah, I agree on that. 100%. They're pulling your chain.
I think his age works against them.
Like I said, it's their wealth, not our health they're concerned about.
No, it's their money.
Right. Because 48 billion a year sounds better than 47 billion a year.
Yeah, you're correct, Terry. They
I'm gonna
do
step
the-
out for a
they do
minute.
the
Josh
meds
Rising?
before surgery.
Terry's in the Hobby Barnes in the chat.
He
Justin in here, and who else is here? Wisdom.
Damn, I got 27 in
Yeah.
here. Jesus. What's up, Jay Hart, Justin?
Justin. There is one hell of a fucking mortar builder, that guy.
Oh no shit!
Oh yeah.
The amount of small detail scratch build he does.
His fucking detailing is fucking off the charts.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
You're at 26, you said, Brian? Hang on. Let me get off. I'm watching the chat on my other phone. Let me get off of there. So you got 25.
You really
Just
are.
like when, just like when I got to 1,000 subs and he unsubbed me, so I went back to $9.99.
Hey, I unsubbed him. The ferrets unsubbed him. Dan was giving you the middle finger from Ferret Heaven.
You fuck. Hey, I got his picture right here, so don't fuck with me.
Hey, first time.
You got 21 likes right now, Brian.
Hang on, I'm gonna give it a thumbs down. Hang on.
No, I'm
There
waiting
you
on
go.
one. I'm waiting on one particular YouTuber to do that.
Go check it right now. You'll see one thumbs down. That's me. You're welcome. Hey, up or down, it's all
I'm
good.
gonna give myself a like, compensate for your
Up or
dislike.
down. Oh, hey, by the way, Dylan has weed, free weed that he's giving away.
Who?
Free Dylan. Dylan's got free weed. He's got Mary Jane.
Who?
Dylan!
Let me have it.
You deaf, you fuck?
Who the fuck is Dylan?
30 days after
Where's the phone?
surgery before going home. I don't have anyone that can take me 3 times a week.
To the full, yeah.
Do
The
follow up after rehab.
Ain't that some shit?
Well, don't they have oats buses or something like that where you are? I mean, you got
Sorry about that, guys. I had to step away for a minute.
Yep.
Understand?
Yeah, he's got Thomas. He'd have to have help to get in the bus, to get out the bus.
well, them people do. Here they've got buses that will roll up and get the wheelchair and put it, right. They got buses here where I'm at anyway.
But who's going to help him bathe?
Well, now that's a different story. But
Well, that's what his son's for. But
Yeah.
it's what I'm reading is it's hard for him to get back and forth to rehab and things of that nature. That's what he's going to have big problems with.
You can't just fucking cut somebody
I
off.
just didn't know if they had. I don't know what they call them. Here they're called. They're called something else, Sempantees or whatever. But I've seen them called Oats buses or whatever. They're free rides for people that are disabled or whatever. They got vehicles, vans.
Yeah, we have that up here in Massachusetts. It's called the ride. You can call up if you're handicapped, and they'll come and get you and take you to where you gotta go.
Well, as I say, they got them where I'm at, so I figured they might have,
Yeah, but not every state has that.
Well, yeah, I don't know where
I've
he's
got
at.
them here where I live is Graham County Transit.
Yeah, I figured most of them do, but I don't know where he's at. It's something to look into.
I'm just wondering, is fucking Uber or something like that a way to get there?
Yeah, but then they got to worry about trying to get him in and out of the car.
Yeah,
what
but
I mean?
it shouldn't be that big an issue if he's going to rehab. They got wheelchairs. But the thing is getting him back in the fucking house.
Well, you're right. And does he have a ramp into his house? You got to bring him up and down stairs. How do you get him in?
Ah, fuck.
We just brought more questions to the table instead of answers.
Yeah. But unfortunately, that's how it is in this country right now.
Yeah, you better believe it, brother.
There's no good answers because they don't want to fucking fix the problems.
Well, and Dale just said something good. Why can't the
He
local
got
church
fans,
help
but he
him
can't
out?
make it out to him. They can't get out the house.
I'd like to punch whoever made that fucking call right in the fucking throat and watch them bleed all over the place.
Well, damn.
And I know that sounds fucking graphic, but I mean, you can't tamper with somebody's fucking life like that. The dude's
Yeah,
60
and that's-
something years
that's
old.
his-
He's still got a lot of life left in him.
Amen.
And you can tell Terry has got an attitude to him. Like you can look at the dude on camera, you can look him in the face, and you know that like that's a dude that wants, like, his body, he wants to keep going. Like,
Yeah, but unfortunately, the system's not fucking worked for that. They don't give a fuck. If they can't get money out of you, then fucking you should be gone, and we'll fucking next.
Jay Hart, you got to think about him and what he said. That's kind of in protection of Terry. It's called love. I mean, it is a little graphic, but still, you know.
Just to say he approves of.
Yeah, you got to understand that he's upset, you know, because somebody made a fucking judgment call on him because he can't fucking get back and forth to the doctor. He ain't got back and forth to the doctor. Oh, I get it.
And that's how you get judged, because you can't get back and forth to the doctor.
Yeah, that's
What
fucked
the
up.
fuck? What
That's
the
fucked
fuck?
up.
What the
That is
fuck?
fucked up.
That's a fucking.
Like he was saying, somebody in the comment up here said, well, what about a guy named Dale up here was talking about, well, what about a local church? Could a local church get him back and forth? You know what I'm saying?
It all depends how his community is.
True. And that's true. Very
You
true.
have to, but then again, he has to reach out. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And he's a proud man like the rest of us. None of us want to have to ask for help. None of you fucking guys, not a one of you guys here, if something happened, would ask for help from anybody.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Fuck you, you prick. Fuck
if
you,
I
you
was his
prick.
fucking neighbor, and I had to work, I'd take the fucking day off every day you need to go to the doctor.
Yeah, because that's how you are as a person. You fuck.
What?
Hey, yeah, what?
What?
What, you
I'm your
talking your
size.
hand?
Speak English and what?
I got your hands right here, you fuck.
He's sign language, and Mac, show him some sign language.
Sign language.
Oh, I already
for
did,
Matt.
man. I already saw them. So, hey, I got some sign language right here. My grandfather used to go like this.
Problem is, a 20-year-old from back home just got a lung transplant, and he drove to the hospital, and I can't make it to the car. The problem is a 20-year-old from.
It's a crock of fucking horse shit.
There's got to be somebody in that town that he lives in that would get him back and forth.
Yeah, but it's not only getting them back and forth, it's all the rest of the stuff and everything else too, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, if you could get him back and forth to the doctor and get him home and get him, you know, set down and whatever he needs to do, and then that boy gets home, hopefully. I mean, I don't understand what I mean, has he got to spend all damn day at the fucking doctor when he's got to go?
Well, it's probably going to take a day to do that, to go to rehab. I mean, yeah, you're probably talking about
he's getting a lung transplant, for Christ's sake.
No, but what I'm saying is, if he's going to the doctor after recovery, he's not going to be spending all day at the fucking doctor.
Who knows? I don't know. He's getting a lung transplant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not like he's getting stitches. I don't know. I mean, it's like getting a new heart. If you got a heart transplant,
yeah,
what the hell happens with that? You know what I mean?
I'm with Rizzo. Just go in there and tell them no ASPLEO, and they'll give you a check and food and place to live and everything.
Amen. That's it. Let's go Terry needs to go to the tanning bed repeatedly 3 times a day for a month. Learn a little Spanish.
Put him on a bus and send him up to Martha's Vineyard. What the fuck?
You know when the governor talks, you got the signing guy next to you. That's
I got a fucking sign for him.
Is that you?
I mean, really now, the
You have a sign guy?
issue is if he found somebody here in the next few weeks that could do what he needs done, he has now been taken off the fucking lung transplant list because of a decision somebody made. That's fucked up.
Oh, shoot.
All I can tell you is I think if Josh hit the person in the throat and it was bleeding, I think I'd stomp on him a few fucking times.
Well,
Unfortunately. That's fucked up.
Wasn't never on the list. Except
Oh.
Come on in here then.
So you never were on the list.
Yeah, come on in here and get on this list.
He was never on the list.
he was never on the transplant list.
You was doing the test. Okay.
Yeah, they were preparing him. But now they've made a decision because
The fucking cocksuckers.
he can't fucking get to the goddamn rehab.
They can say that all they want, but as far as I'm
why
concerned,
does
it's because of his age.
Why
It's
does
because of his
rehab not
fucking
have a
age.
fucking shuttle bus for their fucking patients?
That's an excuse as far as I'm concerned. It's because of his age.
They can give a fucking dope head fucking morphine or some shit or whatever the fuck they need on a walk-in, but they can't help this man get a fucking lung.
It's not as easy as it sounds, though.
I don't see the fucking complications, to be honest with you. The man's on fucking insurance.
Well, number one, you have to wait and find somebody that he's fucking a match with.
Right.
Yeah,
It's not like you just fucking you can take any lung and shove it into him. That's not how it works.
Yeah, but my mother-in-law is a registered nurse and a surgeon's assistant. If they don't have something at that hospital down there where she works, they can get the shit. They have no
it's not
excuse.
a lung. They can't get a lung. They might be able to get the equipment, but they can't get the lung.
Look, Matt, what he just put on there. He says once in rehab, I'd be staying there for fucking 30 days. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, but he's got to get the one that will match with him, though.
No, I'm talking about that would be after when he was going to rehab. He would stay at rehab for 30 days.
Oh, yeah, I say at least. I would think at least until they were sure that he was all right to go home.
After being rehab for 4 weeks, I'm not going to be healed up. And be in good enough shape that he should be able to. I would say. I mean, I don't know.
Well, first you have to worry about his body rejecting it, okay? Because that can happen.
Yep.
So I mean, if that doesn't work out, then he's dead anyway. And I don't want to say it like that, but that's what will happen. So it's not like it's just an easy thing with organ transplants. It's just not like that. Like, well, yeah, he can get a lung and he'll be fine. Well, yeah, he could be, but he might not be.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's probably part of the stuff that they watch while he's in rehab to see if he's rejecting. So
I'll tell you right now,
they'll make sure his medicine is right before he leaves rehab.
I think they turn him down because of his age.
Before he leaves the hospital, they'll make sure his medicine is right.
Oh yeah, he's not leaving the hospital unless he's fine.
Yeah.
They're not going to let him just walk out.
Yeah, they can check certain enzymes and stuff like that. Well, they did to my My
All right,
stepdaughter's
guys.
husband.
I hate to say this, but let's, if we can and can. Terry, I'm sorry, buddy. I really am. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I don't know what to say either.
Now, what can you say?
I
You
don't-
can.
that's just not fucking right.
We love you. We really do.
We believe me, we've been worried shitless over you, buddy, and we still gonna worry about you.
Absolutely.
Still
That's
gonna
right,
worry
Terry.
about
What the model hobbyist just put the chat right there, coming in here and listening to everybody talk, hanging out with everybody. That's the best thing you can be doing for yourself right now, brother.
you. Yeah, keep your spirits
You
up,
gotta-
brother.
You
Keep
got to
the
live life,
spirits
man.
up.
Keep living. Keep
It
living.
It
Keep
don't
living.
mean that's. It don't mean that. So
Keep living. Keep living as long as you
keep
can.
doing your thing.
If you got to call 911 15 times to get them over there to get you straight, you do it.
Damn right.
Well, come on. I'll raise on. Come on. You just step in the wrong spot in my belly or step on my balls.
Ah,
You get up here and burp, that's fine. You fart, you out. He'll clear a room. He ain't 20 pounds, but trust me, he drops a gut bomb. Oh,
I'll put my cat up against him any day of the fucking week, dude. My cat farts like a truck driver. She'll
fucked
walk
up,
by
man.
ya.
I will
She'll
take that
walk
as a
by
compliment.
ya. You won't hear nothing, but she'll walk by you, and the next thing you know, you're fucking gagging, your eyes are running. It's like, what the fuck, cat?
Well,
Our
I'll just
dog.
go ahead and tell you. I'll go ahead and tell you. I've got all y'all beat. I've got a 7-year-old daughter,
Oh, ho, ho.
and she don't give a damn. She runs around this place like she owns it.
There's one thing that you can say. Ain't a woman out there that don't slip one out that'll take your ass out.
Yeah, but
Hey.
they never fought, though. They never fought.
Come here.
According to them, they never fought.
Hey, do you think?
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Do you let butt stinkies out?
do you stink?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Dad.
Yeah, I love you too, baby.
She
Thanks,
said, "The
Dad.
hell with that! I'm going to fart."
Yeah, she just dropped on and left.
Yeah. She probably crop dusted me while she was in
Ryan,
here.
you got your
Oh,
hands
let's
free,
go.
buddy.
Is your leg warm?
Yeah, there
Not
it is.
quite.
They
I
don't
may have got
fart,
lucky
they
this time.
toot. They don't fart, they toot.
Yeah. They poof. They poof.
I can't.
It's like anytime my wife farts, I'll look at her like she done something like committed a crime or whatever. And
You're buffering real
Get the
bad.
glare off of it. What do y'all think about them connecting rails? That gonna work?
Pull it back a little.
Yeah, pull it back a little bit. Now rotate it so we can see it.
Turn it up.
How about-
turn it
how
on
about
its
these?
bottom where we can see the bottom
Yeah,
of it.
turn it up the other way. There you go.
Turn it wide.
Hold it the other. Hold it
There
the
you
wrong way.
go.
Now
That
put
looks
some
good.
light on it. Now
Hang
put some
on.
light on it.
No. Stand up, do a twist and a spin, and then throw it to us.
I don't see nothing wrong with it.
About the model, I'm talking about you.
Looks good for my house.
Yeah.
Awesome. Now I'm busy.
Well, that joined everything in and got it
Hey,
all.
hey, there
I
it
did that
Now-
last weekend. So
Now they want you to model that gray t-shirt you wearing.
Look who it
Happy
is.
Seville's here.
Hey,
He tried to
Look,
give me.
Told you I'd go.
we have
Told
the
you I'd go
man.
find him.
He tried.
The Chevelle man. The Chevelle man as I live and breathe.
He tried to get me to
Chevelle.
buy one today.
Brother, I have to say, Terry, you are a sight for sore eyes for everybody,
sir.
brother. We have
Yes,
worried
sir.
our
Oh,
ass
man.
to death over you, buddy.
Hey, there he is.
That you
I
are.
apologize for not answering you all, but I figured it would be a lot
All right,
easier
man.
to try to explain everything here today with everybody on here at once than it would be to try to explain one by one.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put all my shit down and listen.
Hey,
You
before
have our
get
full
start-
attention, bro.
And
before you get started, Terry,
uh,
I'm glad to see
thank you.
Yeah,
We
I'm
all
glad
glad
to see you too.
We're all
When you
glad to
get-
see.
when you
Yes,
get
Everybody
back.
get,
See you, buddy.
everybody
Brian-
give him the salute. Everybody
Brian,
give
do
him
me a favor. Brian, do
Huh?
me a favor and put him up on the big screen, please.
Yeah, I
Big
am. When he
thing.
gets ready to
For
say
those couple of days, though, I thought I was going to have to call the ambulance because I just too much carbon dioxide is building up in my lungs. I'm getting to where I can't even go from one room to the next. That's how bad it's getting. And we'll have to soon get one of those bedside 40 body things and set in here beside my recliner. I've just not got the wind to be able to make it in there to the bathroom and back.
That sucks, man.
yes, sir.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to see you, you magnificent bastard. Dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good to see you, buddy.
We've been worried about you.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I
Hang on while I
called
got
you.
you right. Hang on while I got you right there because Cliff's been trying to get hold to you too. So I'm gonna show Cliff you're in here.
Yeah.
I know there've been several of you, called and text message and everything,
Yeah.
but after they told me,
Messenger.
but after they told me, that I couldn't get a lung transplant if I didn't have somebody that could, take me back and forth and all that stuff that I, they wouldn't be able to do it. Then
There's got to be somebody out there, Terry,
I
that
wasn't
does
in the mood,
volunteer
wasn't
work.
in the mood to be talking to nobody.
Yeah, there's got to be somebody that
There's
can.
gotta
There's
be
nobody
somebody
that could
bring
walk
you-
through the fucking door of that place down there that needs a lung transplant worse than I do. But yet the motherfucker won't give me one.
Well, I mean, the thing is like I said, there should be some type of volunteer organization around you that
Service
can
or
get you
something.
back and forth.
But see, the home health nurses or the home health agency that they have here, after this pandemic hit, that's what fucked everything up. They used to have nurse aides that would come out and bath you, clean your house and everything else, even cook some of your food for you if you need. But after this pandemic hit, all the nurse aides quit and they went to other places to get a job. And
Slow down.
Yeah,
And
just take your time,
they
buddy.
took all the nurse aides away. So now they don't have anybody to do all that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, senior citizens bring my meals to me and everything, but it's still just trying to get enough wind to even eat is getting hard to do.
Yeah.
And the fact, that the only thing that I can eat or get to eat is whatever can be fixed in the microwave. I
Yeah.
can't go out and eat or nothing like that. The last time I had a home cooked meal was on my birthday, and my middle son come up here, and he picked liver and onions and mashed potatoes, and for me for my birthday. And that's the last home cooked meal I've had.
Yeah.
Everything else comes, one of those dinners or
Don't your son live there?
Yeah, my youngest one does.
He
When
don't,
he's here,
he don't do any cooking.
he don't stay here long enough to cook nothing.
Yeah.
He's got his girlfriend. If he ain't got his nose up her ass, then he's at work.
They should have allotted
He's gone now.
They should have allotted you everything you needed just based on the fact that he lives in the home with you.
Well, see, that's just like they told me, like when I go for the next test. I mean, I still got a chance, slim one, but they've not completely, come right out and told me. Now, if I go for this next test and I can't do it, then that's when they'll take me off, stop the evaluation part. But if I go back to that nurse coordinator and do the evaluation thing after all this nicotine test and all the blood work and everything for that, which I'm already done with all that. But if I go back and they can't admit me in the hospital to do those tests for those 3 days, and I have to go back and forth each day to have it done, and I don't have nobody to take me, then they will do away. They'll stop the evaluation part of it, and I will more or less
somewhere along the line, somebody's got to sacrifice somewhere.
But the nurse coordinator told me that she would do her best. If I go to do the evaluation thing, and she sees that I'm too sick, or I'm sick enough that I need to be admitted in the hospital, then they can have me admitted, and then they can do the test while I'm in there. But then if they don't thinking I'm sick enough to be admitted to the hospital, and I have to go back and forth, to do the test, and not having nobody, be able to take me. And they said the test would start at 8 a.m. in the morning and last until 4 p.m. in the evening.
Then I'll tell you, I'd be falling down at 7
They were
o'clock.
going to admit you to do that 3 days worth of tests
Fall down at 7 o'clock.
to begin with.
Makes no sense.
Well, what she told me is most people that ask to have that done, they either stay in a motel or they live close enough that they can drive, get up in the morning and go to the hospital and have it done. But like I said, 95 or 98% of them that comes and does that walks in a motherfucking hospital by themselves. I can't do that.
That's
Just
kind
like
of
I told her, I said, I can't go to a motel. I said, if I did go to a motel, I'd have to take my oxygen machine with me. I can't walk from the car to the damn room. I'd have to have a room on the bottom floor. I couldn't even make it on the second floor.
Unless there's an elevator.
Anyway.
But then she told me, she said, well, you will either have to stay in a motel close to, which is, they got one right across, not across from the hospital, but close to it. She said you'd either have to do that or you'd have to stay with one of my kids, because I've got two of my sons that live there in Lexington. But the problem is, one of my oldest son lives in a townhouse. When you walk through the fucking door, you either go upstairs or down. I can't go either way. I can't go down because I can't get back up. I can't go up because I never make it. I'd be out of breath before I could ever get up. So he's out of the question. My other son lives in an apartment building on the 4th floor. They don't have an elevator. He has to walk 4 flights of stairs every time he goes in and out of that apartment. There's no way in hell I could fucking stay with him. So I'm screwed. And I can't
Where's this hospital at anyway?
Huh?
Where's this hospital at anyway?
It's in Lexington.
Oh, Lexington, Kentucky?
Yeah. I'm in Mount Sterling. I'm about 32 miles away from it.
Farmington, Missouri here.
I'm just east of Lexington.
I'm on the east side of Missouri.
There's several model builders or YouTubers that live around me. Doug Hensley lives in Lexington. He don't live very far from me. Dalton, that comes in here all the time, he's in Grayson. He's about 30 or 20 or 30 miles away from me.
Yeah, he's a
damn it. And Tim Brown,
Doug Drive.
he's in Louisville. Not the model man. He's in. He's about 3 hours away from me.
I don't know how far away I am, but I know that The Acme thing is freaking 8 hours from me.
Yeah, well, it's 6 hours for me if I drove. Went down 75. The Bill Wallace, the bearded guy, he's in Henderson, Kentucky. He's not too far from me. Rick from Rusty Rotor, he's in Hebron, Kentucky, which is one of the distribution centers for Amazon. He's not too far from me. He's down more towards Elizabethtown, down a little bit south of Louisville.
Oh, tell me what y'all think of this look. It's too late now, but
It don't matter then, does it?
Yeah, it's a done deal.
What'd you put in there? A 6-cylinder?
yeah, just a little old 6-cylinder.
Just a
Hey, the
little.
way you
Hey,
way
I
you
got an
put
idea. No, I've got an idea. Send that to me, and I'll send it back with a set of 1-tons and a transfer case under it.
Yeah, and a 12 valve in it.
Is that a flathead 6?
That's a Vortec 4.3.
No,
Thanks, Butch.
that's the BBC.
Big block Chevy.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, big block cock. You got it.
Jesus Christ.
What's up, Pappy?
Fucking blind. Pappy?
How about them? Yeah, I snuck in on your ass, didn't I, Mike?
You've been keeping it quiet.
You met. Hey, how did your dogs make out, you fuck?
They beat the shit out of Auburn.
Auburn, yep.
Nice.
Well, it's
Beat
Auburn.
the brakes
Couldn't
off
beat
of
the
them.
shit out of them.
Our best player was their quarterback and all their mistakes.
Oh yeah, he was
exactly
just
right.
he was running. He run and he just dropped the ball. Nobody touched him. He just dropped the damn ball.
He just like get me the fuck. Oh shit, I'm fixing to get sacked.
No, he was rushing. He scrambled out.
Rushing to get. Yeah, he's rushing to get the fuck out
Czechoslovakia.
of the
He was
way.
rushing to get Georgia the ball.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that shit was funny as hell.
I
Oh
watched
wait a
a little bit
minute.
of it.
What? Who's this in the chat
Woody.
in here? This Woody. Is this Woody
no.
Woodpecker?
I think he thinks he knows you, though.
Ah,
Is this a fat little garden gnome?
He said, Pappy who?
that's who I was kind of wondering.
Is that fat
Hold
little
on, let
garden
me.
gnome?
Hey, hang on. I got something for him. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
For Woody.
I hope Neffy bites you right in the ear. Great, just great.
Jeff,
Great. Just great. Nice.
there you go.
Have another heart attack, you fuck.
Damn.
There you go. Well, Senior, I'm glad to see you.
Yeah.
I'd give you a big old hug, but I'd break you in half.
Yeah, I'd say you probably would.
Tell you what, we have been worried sick about that man.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I've had
Ain't
more
no doubt
people
about
reach out to me about you.
Talk on every channel.
But like I said, I felt bad because I didn't answer the phone or text message or anything. But
Well, get back up.
Yeah.
Come on.
You're here now.
you know, I just wasn't in the mood to talk to anybody.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
dude.
Harry, you don't owe anybody here.
I did feel like
You don't owe
sacrificing
anybody here nothing.
everybody over and over and over. So I figured if
Yeah.
I come in here tonight, I can tell everybody at one time, and just one time is all I'd have to tell it.
That's good. We good.
Well, I
with
tell
that.
you, you don't
Yeah.
owe us anything.
Shit, no. We're just
You don't
glad
owe
to
us
see you.
a damn thing. We're just happy you're
There
here,
has
man.
been some concern for you.
Yeah,
Channel. I've been
we're
hearing it on every channel.
Tell me
Yep.
freaking extremely happy, brother.
what you want.
Absolutely.
Because you know what, Senior? I'm gonna let Jamie G handle you. I know
you know,
he's in here.
But it's just hard,
Oh
to
yeah, you know
deal with.
what? You know what? Jamie don't
Have
know.
a good night, Paul.
Jamie
He's
was in
been
here
here, I
earlier. I
think.
got to send him a text.
Yeah, I ain't seen him in here since Terry came in.
But it's just hard to handle, you know, not being able to even walk halfway, you know, to the next room. You know, and all this stuff that I bought, you know, with hoping that, you know, after that lung transplant, that new airbrush, the cameras, and all that stuff, you know, without that lung transplant, I mean, that's, you know, probably that's close to $4,000 worth of stuff that I bought in the last, you know, in the last year, just hoping that, you know, once I got that transplant, you know, I could start doing
I
stuff.
get it.
Yeah. And all that, you know, is gone down the drain, you know, if I can't get that, you know, lung transplant.
Well,
Well,
like I said,
hopefully,
I just
hopefully
ordered the-
things will change for the good.
Yeah.
I just ordered
Hopefully
another
things will change for the good.
All right, Paul. Well, with Plastic Monkey, thank you for coming in from across the pond.
Plastic Monkey.
Yeah, Plastic Monkey.
Good night, Paul.
I will, and I don't really need. I don't guess I really need to add to the somber.
You see that,
but
Terry?
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, Mark.
I lost my grandmother Thursday night, Terry. And my father-in-law is in hospice. May lose him in the next year. So it's been a little ordeal with me between worrying about Terry, and don't take it harshly. I'm just saying, worrying about you, trying to get a hold to you because everybody was worried. And then I had planned to go see my grandmother yesterday, and made me call when she was asleep, decided not to go, and then she passed away Thursday night at 11 o'clock. So it's not been a good little ordeal with me. So, but I am extremely happy to see your face,
Terry.
and love,
Senior.
And love you, brother.
Senior.
Yeah.
Jamie G says, kiss his ass.
You knew that was coming.
See, I told you, Jamie G'd have my back.
Yeah, he ain't gonna.
I'll be right back, fellas.
He ain't
We
gonna cut
love
no
you,
slack.
It would be hard to do because he's all white.
And see there, Terry ain't even lost none of it.
He ain't lost a beat.
He ain't lost a damn bit.
Like I said at the beginning, I ain't dead, damn it.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Brother.
Hey, Senior.
That's like the first time that doctor that I had surgery on my when they put that tube down my in my lungs and washed my lungs out. When they got me, when the doctors come in the operating room to get ready to do it, I looked at him when he was putting his gown, you know, and his gloves and all that stuff on, was getting ready to, you know, start doing it. I told him, I looked up and I asked him, I said, "It's too damn late for me to get a second opinion."
That
was the only thing I remember because I asked Steve on my face.
He's probably like, yeah, I'm gonna give you a damn second opinion.
Yeah, you're ugly too.
All right, where's my damn knife at? There it is.
I even had Dalton message me today concerned about you, Terry. I'm surprised he ain't in the chat.
Oh, he probably will be though here in a minute. I'm sure.
I'm over here getting cussed out by the dog. What?
Been to say that dog reared up at him.
What? It's
Get him, boy.
He's telling me it's cracker time, even though it's 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours early. Huh. Get pretty gentle.
Say somebody tried to come in and it didn't make it. Don't look like it.
Hey, I found a Hobby Lobby Fred ain't been to. See,
Found
Damn.
the Hobby Lobby. What?
A Hobby Lobby Fred ain't been to.
Oh,
Lord.
shit. Found a Chevelle. How about that shit? Hey, don't show it too damn long. It'll disappear.
Yeah, I was in there today, and
And guess what? I got a damn text.
yeah, I took a picture and said, I said 40% off. What to do? And he said, well, there's a Chevelle sitting there.
I can tell you exactly where that one would be at. It'd be at 27 Moreland Circle, Hiram, Georgia.
Be sitting in there. It'd be number 43, right?
Well, something like it.
You had to fucking ask.
Fred, hey, Mac, Fred's done become a hoarder of Chevelles.
Become.
Yeah, I don't know about a hoarder. Jeff's a fucking hoarder.
Become a hoarder?
Hey, speaking
No,
of,
hoarder.
where is that? Where is
Hoarder,
that?
hoarder.
You know, what
Where is
happened?
Jimmy? Where is Jimmy Durani's little brother at? I seen him in here.
Somebody got
Yeah.
one
I think he got kicked out.
today. Saw a video on it.
Woody
Yeah,
said
yeah,
that
I got a
11 on that
plan, pal.
car, Fred, is crooked.
Patty had other plans, Pap.
What did it involve? A ball and a gag?
No, I don't even want to know. Butt plugs.
That 11 looks crooked.
Yeah, that's what
What?
Woody said. He said that 11's on
Oh, Fred's 11.
his Budweiser.
Right.
11
You starting
my
trouble
ass.
there,
you
Brian?
go. There you go. It's straight now.
He ain't.
Yeah.
He
That looks much better.
couldn't say crooked this because his fingers like mine, and I know it's crooked as hell.
Yeah, I got all mine are all. I ain't got a straight fucking finger on me.
You ain't got a straight hand on your finger.
I ain't got a straight hand on my finger. Hey, Brian, you know I told you I fucked up this week on the decals. Ordered them Thursday night. And they showed up today.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was somewhere to put a damn.
The place I ordered them decals for tribute build I'm doing on that Crown Vic. I haven't got them yet. I can't remember the guy who did that, but he's in Canada and it sure is taking a long time.
Don't get me started on Canada.
Yeah.
Your buddy Fred, your buddy doing them for him?
Oh, goodness.
Now, is it
Jesus.
Nichols JP?
Oh, stop
Yeah,
it, man.
that's it. That's it, Mac.
Oh
What's
God!
the name?
I'm not allowed to say for another 30 minutes, Tom.
In Canadian, isn't it? In Canadian, isn't it Jean Paul?
Hey, my wife down here. To
Believe it or not, I got a son
somebody in
from him the
Canada
other
where I
day.
got mine coming from, and they're taking forever.
Mr. Fred,
Mr. Morgan,
I need your help with something.
hang the fuck on. I'm busy. Hang on.
A long
They bring out
distance
the
help.
big tools now. Oh, cutters or something.
Hold on. I'm looking for something right now. Hold on.
What the hell is that? Whatever it is, it looks drastic.
There
Oh,
we
it's the impact. Maybe no, maybe not.
All right, Junior, what you need? I'm looking.
Junior, who am I a junior to? I got to know.
Oh, goodness.
I see a bunch of old fuckers in this screen I'm looking at right now, and you're the only one.
So I get
The
to
only
adopt.
one that can fall
No, no,
into
no.
junior.
I get to adopt one of y'all as like a modeling dad.
I'm a broke son of a bitch. You don't
Modeling
want
dad.
me.
Yeah, we'll let you. You can even have a grandpa, a modeling grandpa.
Hey.
Hey,
Rick-
hey.
Rick's
Easy.
gonna be the modeling grandpa.
There
Um,
you
You're talking about us again, Rick.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you and Brian can just be like gay surrogate stepdads.
What a dick.
I think they kind of asked for that one, right, Josh?
Terry too's like the uncle that like is a bad influence.
Gay surrogate stepdads.
That I can be.
Jesus.
That is fucking
You
beautiful.
be the pork chop boy.
Yeah,
That's fucking piss.
that's one thing I'm always going to carry with me from you, Terry, is the pork chop moniker.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
keep
kind
that
of
the rest of my. I'll keep that the rest of my day.
Fred is never going to let down Snap Tight. So
Yeah.
Hey man, that's fine with me.
I think some
speaking of-
Canadians were offended by some stuff that was said.
Hey, speaking of, that fucker's coming to Acme with me.
yeah, I heard you this morning. I pulled up your live last night, and I can listen to it in no video mode. So
But
riding down the road
Pat.
this morning listening.
Yeah, sir.
Hey, Pat,
Yeah, Mark.
do me a favor, buddy.
What you got, bub?
Make sure that thing don't take a dive off your front seat when you're going to the Acme, please.
Put a seatbelt on it this time.
I was just
I'll
gonna say that. Put the seatbelt around it.
I'll put a fucking seatbelt around it this time.
But-
God,
what
Fred's calling old.
what the fuck happened to that? Oh, it fell off my front seat. What?
I need your help with is doing the registration stuff for the early bird special.
Okay.
It's got, when I went to the page, it had listed like people and then models or whatever. Now, if I'm gonna go in early, and I didn't tell you this, I ain't told nobody this yet, besides Brian. I will be down there on the 4th now instead of the 5th, so I'll be down there with you for 2 days instead of one.
What's the fourth? What is
Nice
fourth?
move.
Friday? Yeah, that's right.
That's that
Yeah,
Friday.
he called me talking to me
At the
about that, and I
hotel on
told him.
Friday night.
I told him, I said, you wouldn't regret it with the fellowship
Right.
we're going to have.
Put on
You won't regret
Thursday.
I opted to go down Friday instead.
Register
So
at the hotel. If you can't figure out how to do it online, you can do it right there at the
Yeah,
hotel.
you can do it right
Yeah.
there at the hotel.
Friday
'cause
night.
you
well,
Yeah, you
see,
can.
that's the issue that I had earlier. Is I talked to the hotel, and the bitch pretended like she didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. Like she literally, my wife was even like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
like she
they
sat
don't-
there.
Yeah, they don't know what the Acme.
She
I mean-
acted like I was fucking stupid, man. Like I had no clue what I was talking about. Like,
More like she didn't know what the fuck she was talking about.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
ain't in, you
that's
don't
what
know.
it is.
they were like, "Well, we've got our hospitality," and then her manager guy got on the phone. He was like, "Well, our he didn't call it a hospitality room. I forget what he called it. He's like, our room is reserved on the day of the 5th for a church. We don't have anything about no model group here. We don't know anything about that." And I started getting aggravated. Well, I finally figured it out, and
Were you talking to the host hotel?
yeah, Comfort Suites Inn, ballpark.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
And I spoke to Brian, and I figured out what I was going to do, and then I called him back, and the girl, all of a sudden, the girl just magically knew exactly what I was talking
Everything
about.
you needed to know.
She knew all the shit that I needed to know, except for like how I'm supposed to get my early bird packet and the lanyard you were talking about.
Yeah, but that's
for that
something you
morning.
do online, I think.
You
Yeah,
can.
well,
You can do it there on Friday night.
Well, see, it.
Yeah, you
I
can do
was
it
under the
Friday
impression that I was under the impression I had to pick that stuff up the morning
No,
of at the hotel.
When you go to the hotel, you can do the early bird stuff Friday night in the hotel.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, you'll be able to do it all there.
so I don't have to go ahead and get all this shit, right? I can wait until I get to the hotel.
Yeah, wait till you get to the hotel.
Yeah, that's why
When you get to the
there.
hotel, Friday night, go to the hospitality room and check in there. You can do it that night.
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll all
what
be
are-
there. We'll all be in there.
What I've
Yeah,
what I've
go find Big Z. Big Z will take care of you.
That's what I was fixing to say, and I told Brian this on the phone. I said I swapped to Friday and Saturday instead of just Saturday, and I'm just gonna let you and Brian, y'all take the lead. Y'all take the lead. I'll do what y'all do.
You must not got the memo, Jamie. I said you was all ice. That would be hard to do.
Oh, he got it.
So I'll just follow Yorns' lead when we get ready to go or whatever.
Did you just say Yorins?
I live in North Carolina, buddy.
All right, I just wanted to make sure. So don't give me shit about stuff that I say. Urine. What the fuck is that?
Urine.
Yorns.
Hey, Mac,
I have to take a urine specimen.
Fred,
Mac,
guess where
it's
I'm
like-
going next weekend?
Mac, it's like Utes.
Utes.
Yuns.
Utes. You know, Utes.
No,
Yeah,
it's
okay, all
Yuns.
right. I get it, Pap. I get it.
We use Yuns too. Guess where I'm going next weekend, Fred?
If you tell me Gatlinburg, I'm gonna be pissed.
Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg.
You're in Kentucky. We still use the R's.
I was getting my notifications on Facebook from being there 2 years ago, and I forgot about them great big ass beers I was drinking up there in the moonshine.
Mm-hmm. My wife's paying for everything this time, so I told her, I said,
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
All right, 60s,
we're doing
have a good one,
everything.
buddy.
I said we're doing every fucking thing this time.
I'll tell you what, there's probably so many people up there in Gatlinburg right now. You probably sling a dead cat
Yeah,
and hit 40 of
Next
them.
weekend,
Oh,
and the
yeah.
weekend after that is when it's bad.
It was shoulder. Listen, it was shoulder to fucking shoulder back. What was it? March I went, April,
Yeah.
something like that. It was fucking shoulder to shoulder when we were there last time. And now that it's starting to cool off a little bit and people are getting out a little bit more, yeah.
Yeah, the leaves are changing too. We got some people that we watch on YouTube. They live up in that area, and they do a vlog every day just about, and they're talking about the leaves this week. They said it's not fully changed, but they said probably in
the third weekend.
about 2 weeks there'll be so many damn people up there.
I'll show you some pictures up behind the river, boys.
In September, Pigeon
Let's
Forge
see. All right, Woody. Yeah, I'm with Tim. Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg ain't like it used to be, man. It ain't fun for me.
Yeah. Same here. Too many people.
Hey, y'all to meet us up there.
Tim Halsey, hope you're doing
What's
all right,
happening,
buddy.
Tim Halsey?
Y'all to meet us up there, Fred.
I wish we could, bro.
Be a fun time. You get to hang out though. We'll all be together.
Yeah, I was about to say
anyway.
it ain't gonna be long. We got a lot of stuff on our pallet at least the next 3 weeks until Acme. Boy, I tell you, and I'm between my work, Vicky's work, this fucking NASCAR is about to damn drive me batshit crazy.
I'll be right back, guys.
And today it got even. Thank God I ordered another damn set of decals.
Oh goodness, Styrene Monkey showed up in the chat.
Who is it?
Jim, Styrene Monkey.
Jim.
Hey, Jimbo, what's up, brother?
Hey, Jim. Long time no see, brother.
Cheers, Jimmy.
Jimbo, you coming to the Acme this year? But I went out and sprayed clear on this damn hood this morning. These decals have been done since Monday, and this damn Budweiser just crinkled. I was like, son of a bitch.
No shit.
Yeah, look at it. I mean, you see how damn wrinkled that?
No, you're
just
buffered up pretty
Budweiser.
bad.
So this hood's going in the purple pond. I'm gonna pull out another hood tonight, get it prepped, and get it sprayed tomorrow. I got decals, so this. I picked a nice century to quit drinking.
What are you spraying it with?
A fucking TS13. I mean, it wrinkled like a damn 90-year-old woman's coochie.
And those are slick decals, right?
Those are power slides too.
Oh, power slides.
Mm-hmm. I never have problems with power slide. So anyhow, I got new decals. I'm gonna put another hood in the. I'm gonna put this one in the pond, but I'm gonna pull the other one out of the other Monte Carlo kit. I'm gonna get it prepped tonight. Get primer tomorrow. Probably shoot a first coat of base on it. And anyhow, my main objective is get these damn decals on the side right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try in the next 2 weekends to get the EV100 done and my F350 done. The CUDA is unfortunately is not going. It's not going. It's just not.
I didn't think you was gonna have time.
Atlanticon though, you better believe Atlanticon, first Atlanticon of 2023. We're on the table. It's on the table.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm not planning on going to that. I'm gonna plan on going to Hope It Don't Snow show.
You hope it don't snow show. That's in January, ain't it?
Yeah.
What? Hope it don't snow? No, it's in the one in April.
It's in April.
Is that April?
Huh. Okay.
That's when it was this past year.
Hey, Brian.
Where's that show held, Brian? That's North Carolina or Tennessee?
No, it's up in
Spartanburg.
no, it's up in
Simpsonville.
Simpsonville.
That's right.
Just south of Greenville on 385.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Terry.
The CUDA will be on the table at Atlanticon. It's either get these 2 trucks that are literally almost ready to be painted. It's either get them done because they've been on my bench now for God knows how long, or put everything to the side and just hammer the CUDA out and completely forget about everything else.
No, Jimmy, I didn't go to Montapalooza this year.
And I don't want to.
It was held today.
I don't want to make a mistake on them, you know.
Hey, Brian, let the snoz in.
Who?
Parrot Boy wants in.
Yep, the snoz.
I get he needs a link, I guess.
Fuck him.
I appreciate you leaving the therapy rods on the print, Brian.
The therapy rods.
Oh.
Terry.
Well, I didn't take it off to cure it. Especially
That's fine. I don't care.
We've had that conversation before, ain't we, Terry?
Especially with those other things I sent you were coil packs.
Yep.
And they're 124th and 125th. I didn't know exactly what size.
I just pulled them out.
And those were so little that I wanted to leave those on to make sure that they didn't get lost.
So I could fuck them up, huh?
Well, no, so that they wouldn't get lost.
Yeah, I know. They little. I'm just now pulling some of this shit out of the bag, brother. I ain't had time.
Did you go to it? I guess not, huh? Since you asking me if I went.
But I'm gonna try to crank these 2 trucks out. I'm not gonna be here next Saturday to do anything because I've got to go to Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. But
hopefully now that shit ain't so crazy in my house, and for this minute everything appears to be working, I might be able to. I might be able
to get something done.
Get some bench time.
Well, you just fucking jinxed that.
Anybody know of any storms heading for Augusta, Georgia in the next couple of days?
There's nothing. I done already looked. There's
It
not.
ain't storms. It ain't storms. It's breaking down.
Ain't
Maybe
shit.
Ian's gonna start back up and head for Augusta, Georgia.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
It turned around. He's heading back down.
It already made it to Nova Scotia. There's no return.
Hey, Mac, read our little buddy's post.
He can't read it. He can't see it.
I can't see it, brother.
You don't want to come in now because Mac and Fred are in here.
Yeah, he says, "Oh, Mac and Fred are in there. I'm out."
Yeah, he's a pussy. He's a pussy.
Hey, Josh, I got a little scratch building going too.
What you got for me?
A 72 Chevrolet ramp truck.
Yeah, I saw your ramp pictures on Facebook. It's looking really good.
There's the frame now.
Oh wow. Yeah, that looks good, man.
Yeah, it looks great.
Jimmy.
She's coming along.
Talking about small, hell, that damn thermostat inlet's pretty damn small, Brian.
Yeah.
It's all right. It made it. It made the trip. Got all of it.
Mountain Dew shouting out for you, Terry.
Got it all, brother. I love these fucking carburetors, man. This is fucking awesome.
Yeah, is that Miguel's?
No, this is some. I mean, Miguel's are the same way.
Yeah,
But
that's
these are
Miguel's.
some Brian printed.
Yeah, those are Miguel. I just printed them.
But yeah, that's badass.
I want to get one of Miguel's. What is it? Winches. He showed some winches
Those
on
damn
them.
new ones out. The damn new ones you see all the way down to the throat of the carburetors.
Yeah.
That's what these
all
are
the
right
way
here.
through it.
Yeah, that's
all
what.
the way through it.
I want one of them winches to go on a big truck.
That's fucking sick, bro.
Yeah, let me
Jimmy, if you're talking to
let me
me,
do some focus.
I ain't
action.
doing too good. I had a hard time keeping this carbon dioxide off my lungs.
I got something to show y'all in just a few minutes.
Well,
Yeah.
looking good.
Back it up. I was finna
There
back
you go.
it up
It's a
just a little
focus
bit
Oh
more.
yeah, I see down the holes.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, because I scaled them down a little bit.
Nothing like a
can't
hole you
That's
can
just-
see in.
That's just panel line.
Oh,
Because I
Yeah, but
scaled
that
it
ain't-
down, you can't see down in them.
That ain't the carburetors we're talking about. If you hold that carburetor up like
Yeah.
he's doing by itself, you can see all the way through the whole carburetor through the
No,
throat.
that's what I just said. I scaled them down a little bit and it filled in the hole.
Oh, okay.
I scaled it down so it would look better for 125th.
Nothing like a hole you can see in.
That's right. Ain't nothing
Shit,
like
I was
a
told
hole.
if you can see in it, you better leave that thing
Better leave it
alone.
alone.
Amen.
I will say this, guys. I'm a bachelor tonight. My wife is down there at hospice with her daddy, staying down there, so I'm a bachelor.
yeah.
All right.
I don't blame her.
Don't get in no trouble now.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you trying to take Brian and Fred's spots?
Look, I told her that she couldn't come home because I was calling my girlfriend.
Terry too will be leaving the toilet seat up tonight.
Yeah, believe that shit.
Piss with the bathroom door. It'd be
Wait a
shit with
minute.
the bathroom
That
door
was
open.
up when I came home. What you mean?
He's gonna shit with the bathroom door open now.
Hey, as long
That's
as he
right.
can drink all the beer, yeah.
You damn right. And you got to close the door now.
She gonna come home early and she gonna have a frying pan in her hand. She gonna dot your ass too.
Hey, she's gonna be lucky if I don't change the fucking locks before she comes home.
Oh, God. Raybone cat shit. Somebody gonna cover you up.
I don't have those problems.
Guys, I don't mean this to sound bad, but I will say this: I am still trying to get to Acme. Okay,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I have the means if I can get my wife to come. I don't want to be trying to go up there by myself, but she's just not And
That's right, styrene monkey.
I don't mean it to sound bad, but she's just not a real sociable person.
Sit with the door open, make beef jerky, and watch porn.
I do some of that already.
Oh my god!
I do some of that even when she's home. But I don't like I say I'm not trying to paint a bad picture of her at all, but I'm trying to get her talked into going. I told her she'd have fun. She don't realize it.
Yeah, there'll be other ladies there.
I told her.
Oh,
I said,
yeah,
"There's
yeah.
gonna be a
I'll
lot
be
of
there."
ladies there." She said, "Well, that's just it. I don't know any of them." I said, "Well, hell, you ain't gonna know them if you don't go.
That's right.
Hell, you might
Mine's
look
going.
forward to going to Acme next year."
Mine's going with me. She's done
I know.
everything. She's doing everything with me.
Well, we got a dog sitter gonna be here for then and everything, you know, and I'm gonna keep going with it. Who knows?
No.
Might surprise the shit out of y'all.
She won't let you go alone.
She don't give a shit if I go alone.
Well, then, there you go. I'll be alone.
I might just have to call Brian and tell him to get us 2 girlfriends to come to Acme.
Put me on the big screen real quick, Brian, please.
I'll be by myself. My wife don't go to that stuff. She ain't got the health either.
Well, that's one thing with mine. She don't. She can't stand up a long time because she's got that sciatic nerve shit.
See this big ugly bumper?
Yeah.
It comes in the Firestone Ford kit.
Yeah.
That ugly shit out of here.
That's what I'm talking
yeah.
about.
Yeah,
There you go.
nice roll
Got a
pan
little
there.
valence
Looks
on
good,
the back
man.
of it.
Looks good. Looks good.
Yeah, what you got going on there?
Guys, you know what?
That's electric.
Yeah, he's building an electric.
Oh
Those
my
are-
God!
those are batteries.
Lord,
Those are batteries.
Yeah, hope they don't blow up.
Let me tell y'all something. What's funny as hell. I was watching the national news. I had no idea what he was basing this truck off of.
Yeah.
And I was watching the fucking national news and I called his ass up on the phone and I said, Josh, so they got that fucking truck you building on the goddamn national news.
yeah.
And he goes,
Pulling a trailer.
yeah. He said, if you'll go to, what's his name? The garage, Josh?
I don't remember.
Jay Leno's garage.
Oh, yeah, Jay Leno's
Oh, yeah,
garage.
Jay
Jay
Leno.
Leno's garage. He said he's got the truck. He got the truck on one of his
He's got everything, that guy.
I
Yeah.
had no idea that truck was real.
But the new one is a joke. You can't go 100 miles on a charge pulling a fucking empty trailer, an empty
Nope.
aluminum trailer.
Whatever
I
the
thought
Say
maybe it was
this.
the guy that had that, and he was making a different claim on it, but I don't know. I didn't watch the whole video.
that
For the
was
new
just
ones.
an empty trailer. No, that was an
Well,
empty
the
trailer.
one,
That was the empty
the
car
one
trailer.
that's on Jay Leno's garage is not even an F100 underneath. It's actually a Ford Mustang Mach-E.
Yeah, it's on Mustang chassis.
Uh-huh.
But the thing
But
was,
this ain't the only thing that's getting finished up right now. That right there is going too.
Dang. You trying to suck up to Biden? Is that what this electric truck's about?
That's what he's doing. He's trying to.
Oh, Rick, now come on! I thought we were friends, dude.
I'm sorry, bro.
Damn.
Yourself up
He
for
went
that
there.
one.
You guys realize electric cars have been around since the 1890s, right?
Oh, yeah, that's for sure.
What an
Okay.
asshole!
Okay.
Ain't that about an asshole?
I've had a lot of practice.
Love you too, Rick.
they all
Well,
love you,
boys.
Josh. They love you, man. They love
You
you.
guys have a good night. I'm out.
All right, man.
Talk to you guys
man.
later,
Thanks
man.
for coming in, buddy.
Catch
Have
you
a nice
later.
weekend.
Have a good one, man.
All right,
See you,
boys.
man.
Good night.
Well, glad to see
Bye-bye.
you, butter. You ain't looking
Later.
no butter, but I'm
Thanks,
glad
guys.
to see
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You
See
too.
ya.
Hey, bro.
All right, man.
And then there were 8.
Definitely one of the good ones right there.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Dude's like a
And I'm
pro
sure.
at being an asshole. Dude's like
Oh,
a pro at being an asshole, and I love it.
Yeah.
He's a mess and a handful. Ain't no
The
doubt.
thing with him though, if he ain't being an asshole to you, he don't like you.
I think he's funny as hell.
Oh yeah, he's a trip, man.
I can see how Jeff has a hard time with him and Fred in the damn room together.
He's one of a kind.
Or Jeff or Jamie, one of them.
Down there, Terry.
Well,
You okay?
yeah.
Jump in, man. Talk. Shit.
It's not close to get out of breath.
I know. I ain't talking about talking constantly, but
Yeah. Every now and then, tell us to kiss your ass or something.
yeah, tell us to kiss your ass or something. All y'all kiss my ass. Boom, you can get it all in at one time. Like that.
Yeah, get it. Yeah, make sure you get us all, man.
Make sure you get everybody at one time.
I know you want to sing with Jamie out, but damn.
And don't give up on it.
We don't know just yet, buddy.
Yeah,
I know
don't
you're
give up on it.
I know you're probably scared, and I know you're probably scared and everything, and you have every right to be, but we're all behind you 100%.
Hopefully you can find some assistance in the area for people.
I'm actually
help
interested
with
in
people in your
trying to
situation.
actually try to get on the net and try to find something myself and see if there's any kind of organization that would actually get him transportation back and forth when he does that.
Well, I can get the transportation. That's not the problem.
You got to have somebody there.
They got a thing here that the federal government runs that all you have to do is just call and tell them, when you got an appointment and where we're at, and they'll come and pick you up, drop you off, and you call them when you get done, they'll come pick you back up and bring you back home. But the problem is I can't get from the damn recliner out there to the fucking van to go with them.
Yeah, I understand that.
And they don't furnish, which I don't have no ramp or anything for a wheelchair, no way.
Wow.
So,
Yeah.
that's why I always have to call the ambulance if I go to the hospital. If it wasn't for that, I could go, get my son to pull up out there in the driveway, just walk out there and get in the damn car and go to the emergency room that way and save me $300. But I can't make it out there to the damn car when I get bad enough to have to call the ambulance. Coming back home after I get out of the hospital, I can get back in the house, but I got to sit down, about halfway in the garage and rest before I come on it the rest of the way in the house.
You renting or you own?
No,
You renting or do you own?
no, I had this house built 2 years ago, and I've never seen the fucking back side of it yet. Never been out way around it.
Well, I was gonna say because it's like the American Legion or one of them VFW places. They put up ramps for people.
Well, I can get one put up as far as that. My insurance will pay for it.
Okay, yeah.
I can have home health do it. Or, my WellCare or Medicare, or all I have to do is have my doctor, to request that one be put up, and they'll come and put one in and pay for it.
Get that stuff going. You get stuff, working towards that business.
It's just like they offered to give me a hospital bed, but I told them I didn't want one.
Yeah, you don't need that motherfucker.
No, well, I don't have room for it in here in the living room to start with.
You don't need no fucking bed.
I've stayed this for time.
You ain't planning on parking that ass in a fucking bed and giving up.
Well, them things, they move up and do all kinds of things. They got one.
Well, I bought one of the tables that goes up against the hospital bed, or just like you have in the hospital.
Yeah.
When I come home this last time, and but it's sitting in there beside the bed, in the bedroom. But I don't sleep in the bed. The one thing I've got it for is I can roll it up here against this recliner, and if I have to eat off of or whatever I want to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta have one of them beds because I can't lay down anymore.
Well, that's me. That's the reason I sleep in this recliner.
Yeah.
Ever since October last year, when I got out of the hospital, I've never been back in my bed. I've slept in this recliner ever since October last year.
Yeah.
Because I can't, and even when I sleep in the bed in there, I always had to prop myself up, with 2 pillows against the headboard.
Yeah.
But the reason why I quit sleeping in there in the bed is
Sinuses will fuck
halfway
your
through
ass
the night,
up.
I'll end up, scooting down in the bed. And then when I'm, scooting down flat, then I start smothering, it wakes me up and I'm out of breath.
Yeah.
So I've been sleeping in this recliner and it just leans back just far enough, to like a hospital bed, but I can't slide down in it.
Yeah.
So I wake up, I'm in the same position I was when I fell asleep. It's a, hell of a way to, live and sleep, but, it's all
You
I
got to
can
do something though.
It's what I'm doing in my bed. I've got one of them adjustable beds, and I sleep like I'm in a recliner because that's the only way I can sleep. Otherwise, I'll suffocate myself.
Yeah.
Sleep apnea is so bad that.
Well, it's the same way, when I'm in the hospital, I set the bed, adjust the bed, the head of it and everything, just like it would, in this recliner. And that way, when they come, when I do fall asleep or if I fall asleep, which ain't very often in a damn hospital, but when I wake up, I'm still laying in the same position. I'm not, scooted down in it or anything like that.
Yeah.
And then that's another reason why I quit sleeping in the bed is I would get out of breath by the time I get up out of this recliner and go in there to the bedroom. I'd be out of breath by the time I got in there to the bed. So I'd have to get my breath before I could even lay down in the bed or up against the headboard.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I just figured, it's just as easy to sit here in the recliner and sleep and just, all I do is turn the TV off and go to sleep. And I don't have to get up and, get out of breath trying to make it in there in the bedroom.
Yeah, I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the rooms is not that far apart. I mean, I can show you back there behind me, that door the one that's closed is the laundry room. The one to the left, or over my left shoulder, is that's partly open right there. That's the master bedroom there. I mean, it's not that far from Mr. Kleiner, but yet I get out of breath trying to get in there.
Right.
The other door, is the laundry room, and then the door right directly behind me, and then goes out into the garage.
Right.
And then my hobby room is back in the other direction. It's about the same distance, as the master bedroom is. And the bathroom is, in the hallway next to it. But I still get out of breath.
Jamie, I know you're still here, but Terry said you can still kiss his ass.
But the problem is, I'm on 4 liters of oxygen. When I get up to go to the bathroom or anything now, I've got to turn my oxygen machine up to about 5 or 5.5. And then when I come back from the bathroom, then I have to turn it back down and then set back down in the recliner. Because I get too out of breath trying to get up and, go
right. Yeah. You got one of them lines that goes forever too. You got one of the lines that goes forever. You can go everywhere.
Well, I've got a 25-foot hose on it right now.
Yeah. That's what.
If I go to, if I have to call the ambulance or anything, my son will switch over to a 50-foot hose on it because the 25-foot hose won't reach out to the driveway, but the 50-foot hose will.
Right.
So when I get back out of the hospital, he comes and turns the oxygen machine on in here, brings the hose out to the car. Then I take my portable unit and switch over. And then after I get over onto the main oxygen here, then I'll turn that portable one off and then use the other one, to get in the house.
Yeah. Don's froze up there. He got something around his neck.
No, I'm just sitting here watching. I had to go put my hardware back on for the evening.
Yeah, I got one of them. I don't wear it.
Well, it's helped somewhat. I ain't having to take the pain meds as much. So
I've got I got too many things wrong with me. I don't, I'd be here all night telling you all the damn things going on with me.
Hey, I can tell y'all what ain't hurting on me.
There you go. That's right.
Shorter
You fucking
list,
right.
right?
Let's see. That
ain't
finger hurts like a motherfucker right there. That wait a minute. That pinky right
Yeah.
there. That's about the only thing that don't hurt me right now.
No, that one hurts right there because it's so damn heavy.
I'd say that his billfold ain't hurting, but he keeps buying damn Chevelles.
I don't know when he gonna stop that. I guess
AMT's definitely not hurting.
Whenever AMT runs out
Yeah,
of
the
it.
AMT.
Well,
AMT called me the other day and said that they wanted
They
a few
needed
back.
some.
They are
Yeah,
they are discontinuing them at some point in time.
Oh, they are
I don't know
discontinued.
when,
They
but
just
it ain't gonna be on my watch.
They put them. They got so many in the damn warehouses, is what it is.
No, hell no, they don't either, because Fred's done fucking bought all of them.
Well, I mean,
Fred's
that's
got the
the only
warehouse.
reason why they're still on the shelf is because they still got a few left.
No, the reason they on the fucking shelf is because Fred hasn't made it yet.
When Brian texted me today, I almost loaded up and went to damn Hobby Lobby.
Hey, you know what?
Model cars videos. That's who has a Chevelle. Got
y'all know what's gonna be bad.
all day.
What's gonna be bad is when Fred runs out of fucking Chevelle kits to use for Pro Street, he's gonna get out of modeling.
Hey,
I know what it is. I know what it is. I done figured it out. Vicky's actually a double agent working for AMT, and she's been tasked with keeping Fred away from these hobby stores on certain days so that they can go back out there and restock the shelves with Chevelles and him not go and buy all of them.
Yeah.
Conspiracy. What's that Ross from Friends used to say? Unagi? Yeah, man.
I watched the video for the model car. Model car guy or whatever it is, and he's putting the Chevelle together 67. He just picked up from Hobby Lobby. I don't know what his name is though. I've seen a lot of his videos. He's got a cool video.
You talking about the model car guy?
Ugly factory fucking bumper.
Not guy, it's just model car. Model car videos.
I don't know his name either. Thomas.
Yeah, I don't know his name. He's got a lot of videos. He's
Matthew's doing a box 67 Chevelle.
No. It ain't that much. It's just model car. That's all it.
Just
I can't
model
remember
car.
I don't remember what
it's not the model car guy, is it?
No,
it's model car videos is a channel.
Oh, model car
Matthew.
videos is Matthew.
Matthew. Okay.
I don't think it was him. I know it wasn't him, but
I don't think he's doing a Chevelle.
He mentioned
Well, this guy,
Thomas. Is he the one that mentioned me about my Chevelle, the NASCAR Chevelle?
I don't know. He might have. I just know
think-
today I watched a video.
Yeah, I can't think. I
67
don't know his name
Chevelle.
either. He's new. I can't remember his
I
name.
can't even throw. I don't know how to throw him up in the video in the chats or. Hold on, let me figure this out. I don't know if I can throw it in the chat.
Whoa, you son of a bitch! Come here.
Got model hobbies, model cars with Glenn,
Nope.
model kit beginner,
Model car video.
model menu, models and beers.
That's not. I didn't.
Monty
Hold on.
Davis. Let's see.
I'll find it. Hang on. Oh shit, Kenny's on. I forgot. Whew,
Model car
man.
memories.
No. I'll see it in a minute. I think it was yesterday. If I'm
Today I saw it. There we go. I threw the guy's channel up into the chat. I don't know if it will show up though. Will it show up?
That's nice, man. Golly, dude. It is a good time to be a truck guy.
Just model cars.
Son,
Yeah, model car videos is what it is.
fucking A-right, baby. Yes, sir.
I put it in the chat, but I guess it didn't go in there.
A new guy. I don't have
Well,
it.
I mean, I don't know how
videos is Matthew.
Matthew. I don't know who he is.
Rizzo, you're a moderator. Put the link up in the chat.
He put new guy, model cars.
Yeah, new guy, model cars.
Not new guy. It's a model car video.
Not Matt.
Mm-mm.
No, it's not model car videos. That's Matthew.
Yeah, because that's Matthews.
Model cars is called. Huh?
Oh, wait a minute. No, that wasn't it.
Now I've got the actual link. Whoever's going to let the link
think
come
I've
up
seen
tomorrow,
it.
we get it.
Nah, I can't find it.
Yeah, I think it's taking it down because you're not a moderator.
Yeah, probably so, but
It's not even putting it in the chat, putting anything in the chat from you.
Well, hello, Mr. Ron Stewart. How are you, sir?
Mr. Ron?
Mr. Ron?
What's wrong?
I don't know what you're using for a camera and audio now, but it's doing a damn good job.
You got that right.
Who?
Ron Stewart.
Oh.
Okay.
Definitely not going to.
Where is my?
Oh man! Oh man!
That's what I think.
Yeah, Peppy done been eating chili again.
No, we had pizza tonight. Can you believe that, Senior? We didn't go out to eat tonight.
Damn, which one of y'all sick? You're Vicky.
Hey, she stayed out shopping all day, and I stayed here, modeled, and played, watched football. And when she got home, I said, "What are we eating for dinner?" She said, "We ordering Marco's." I said, "Even better. I can watch even more football and then get in there and get something done on this car." They probably had to close down half the restaurants up there in Hiram. We didn't. Oh shit, he ain't coming to eat.
I'll be back.
Oh man.
Oh, hell, did I lose a tire?
What the hell's up with this fucking shit quality?
Oh damn, that's hard to open.
Ow.
There we go. Oh boy, woo, man, that pizza coming back haunting my big ass too. All them damn jalapenos she ordered.
I
On.
regular bumper on it, but
I gotta put the cheaters on.
There we go.
A bunch of damn touch-ups.
All right.
Model cars. You got 47 subs.
images.
Yeah, y'all click on the link there in the chat.
Yeah, I've already subbed him.
I maybe already subbed him myself.
Ron, I'm in this brace for therapy. I had surgery done 2 years ago, and it's not been 100%.
No, that's Jamie.
Oh, that's somebody different. That's one guy I'm talking about is model car videos.
No, model car. That's Matthew.
Matthew, yeah, he's some guy from Tennessee. I don't know, Tennessee or
No,
somewhere.
that's Matthew. He's from Georgia.
Georgia. Okay,
Matthew.
same accent.
Tells me on here he ain't got nothing.
Yeah, this guy here I'm looking at's got
Well,
5
Auto
videos.
cars. There's
Eli.
no videos.
Stop.
Maybe it is. I don't know why it's not showing it on the channel.
Frizzo, I got the same thing going on. I pick up 5, lose 10. Get 3 back.
Yeah, getting subs is it's a game for sure.
This
They
guy,
don't, I guess they don't like mine.
this guy's doing an AMT 64 Ranchero.
This is a really, really simple kit.
Matthew's working on a Ford Woody. So I don't know.
Well, let me check that date on that video. Maybe it was an old video and I was looking at it. Oh yeah, my bad.
He put one out 2 days ago. This guy, model cars.
Yeah, now the video I was watching, I thought was a recent one, but it's actually from February 2020.
Yeah, I got it. I just subbed him just now. I wasn't.
They sneak those on me all the time. I think I'm watching something brand new, and it's actually God only knows when.
February of 2020. Boy, that's a really old. That was before Matthew had a bunch of subs.
Yeah, Matt, whoever this guy is, he's got 10,000 subs.
Well, that's Matthew.
Yeah. I'm trying to follow on his coattails, be his friend. You know what I'm talking about? Help get some of them.
Ain't nothing wrong with having a couple friends.
That's right.
Yeah, I got a couple.
What's he doing in that video? Just a
straight build. He got the kit on sale. Nobody. He said nobody's provided it to him or whatever. So he's just going to build it the way he wants. Because he gets a lot of kits sent to him.
Oh yeah, okay, here it is.
Oh yeah, that's Matthew.
Yeah, that was back before. Yeah, that was like his 10th or 12th video. Yeah, that's an old video.
Wow, I had no idea.
He probably had a couple hundred subs back then.
Yeah, he's got Hobby Nut models that is sponsoring him now.
Yeah, Hobby Nut.
Go ahead.
Don't even get me fucking started on sponsorships.
What'd you say?
Nothing, Terry.
Something consistent of a JP.
I picked up some stuff
from your sponsor.
Yeah, my sponsor.
Yeah, I wish I had some sponsors.
Yeah,
I do too. Be like mine. Maybe I'll
send me
maybe for them on YouTube.
I'm sponsored by AMT.
I've got plenty of sponsors. I've got Worthington. I've got Lincoln.
My hobby town.
Mark,
it's been bought out, and he's going through storage.
What's up, the other Josh, Frank?
He's
Ron.
going through storage, and he found some.
How's it going, Josh?
He found some Model Masters enamels.
Got another card from Glenn.
So I picked up a couple Model Master enamels. A couple.
Wow. I'll be right back.
Brian, did you leave anything for anybody else?
Oh no, he's still got plenty of Model Master rattle can enamels. I just realized that's a Boyd. That's a Boyd color. No shit. I just realized that one. I should have looked through that damn box more to see if there's any more Boyd colors. And then while I was in there, Frizzo made a suggestion when I finished up the Merc. He told me he would like to see a Hudson beside of him, the Cadillac and the Merc. So I picked up that.
That's cool, Dale.
And then I went to Hobby Lobby to get some rod.
And you bought a Chevelle.
Well, I was in there. No, I didn't get a Chevelle. No, but I got some aluminum rod and I got some clamps, and that's when I texted Fred.
I got some white rod.
I texted Fred. They got models 40% off, and he was like, "I see that Chevelle."
Uh-oh.
That's where I've
That's
been
the
getting
first
all
thing
my
I
models.
started looking for.
Been getting them at Hobby Lobby 40% off.
I decided to get a Fus Impala.
No, I want that one too. Yeah,
I built it once, and I got the C7R Corvette.
Yeah.
I've been wanting that kit. 40% off, shit. $16 a kit. I can't pass that shit up.
I tell you, I hear you.
I need to
right now, but
I need to get Fred
get any more.
I need to get Fred the lowdown here in a minute on the boo boo that I made.
Oh.
Give me a drink. I'll be right back.
I thought I was going to tell him that he was following in Fred's footsteps. Right, Josh?
Yeah. Well, you know, the
Pull
whole
I got a
the
pack of
whole
things like that, Brian, for my birthday.
the whole surrogate father stepdad thing, you know, it's just
Yep. Following in.
if it's meant to be. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Ain't that right, Dad? Ain't that right, Dad?
He
Right,
can't,
son.
he
I thought
can't
it-
say anything about you, Fred.
I thought it would
talk
be
about it no more.
dads.
Yeah, it's Dad's. What's up, Dads?
What'd you say, Terry?
I said I got a pack of those planks like you got there. For my
Oh, do you?
birthday from Hobby Lobby for me.
Yeah, I got these. Fred told me these are the KS rods I need to
Did
do
they have them,
drive
Brian?
shaft. Yeah, at Hobby Lobby.
I got a 57 Seville too, Pro Street.
Yeah.
So that's one that Pappy won't have.
I got three. He don't. That's why I didn't get one. I already got three. I got enough.
Well, that one that I got made me three, but
That's just one less I'll get, right? Mm-hmm.
Well, I got 7 that he didn't get. So.
I've got 3 here.
I got 2 of the Novas too.
I got 1 Nova and 3 Chevelles.
well, I got 3 of the Novas, 3 of the Sevelles, and I got 3 of the 55s.
All right, I'm just gonna tell y'all, I got 12.
Whoa, Nelly.
I'm trying to be a Fred Jr., but I ain't nowhere close to him yet.
I'm over here looking at
You got your
Chevrolet.
first one, what?
I do have 12 Chevelles.
Oh God.
I ain't got one.
I can't believe Miguel's selling his. What does Miguel want to sell his stash for?
Did you see that? Good
Yeah.
God Almighty.
We tried to tell y'all. Me and Terry both told y'all his stash is fucking huge.
Terry Miguel is selling his stash.
For what?
He's got over 1,000 models.
How many?
He's got some
Why
guy
in
that
the
got it.
hell is he selling the models?
Well,
He
he
wants
bought
to sell the stash, and he don't want to sell a model at a time. He wants somebody to buy most of his stash.
Oh, wow.
Good Lord.
Jesus.
Or
Get a
all of it.
second mortgage, do that.
What kind of
What
money
kind of
be?
money
That's
are you
gonna be
talking
probably
Who's
about
gonna be
$20,000
able
and
to
$35,000
afford
worth
that?
of stuff.
Well, he bought it
The
from
wealthy
somebody
hobbies.
that got
There ain't
it.
none of those, I don't think.
Man, that right there is
Most people
news.
got that kind of money building a real car, not the small ones.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, and he's got some expensive shit in there too, like the
He ain't got-
records.
He ain't got just one. He's got like 10 of each one.
Yeah, he's got old shit.
He's
Like
got
he's got an inventoried spreadsheet on his computer of everything he's got.
Big rigs.
I ain't believing that.
All I'm saying is put the number on it and let me know about it.
I can grant you that number is going to be tremendous.
Yeah,
pretty big.
You won't get out the door easy on that one. That'll be a, you'll take a hit.
Not after we seen what he's got. No.
Exactly.
And
So
he's
is he just,
be
is he
interested
just
in
not
buying
going to
them.
build anymore?
Yeah, I don't know. He would normally be in here on Saturday night. He ain't.
That's probably one of his best bets would be to get in contact with Andy.
Yeah.
He might be wanting to sell them so he can buy more printers.
Yeah.
You know, actually, hang on a minute. That does. Terry's on to something though. With Miguel's business taking off like it is, he may be trying to sell to make room down there for more output for his business.
Well, yeah.
Especially
So he could get more printers. He could get hella good then.
Especially when Mark Baston is saying good words about you.
He needs,
Just
he
saying.
needs to get rid of his hobby store so he
To
can
make room for his business.
That's fucking crazy. But I can tell you what, whoever buys that shit's going to have some good stuff. I can tell you that.
Whoever buys this guy would have plenty of fucking money.
That
Now,
man's
if you
got
work
some
for
shit.
jobs, not be able to build nothing.
What the fuck? fuck is that?
Yeah, that man's got some shit now.
That's the easiest damn front roll pan I've ever made.
I got this one last week.
Oh, easy, baby. What are you doing? You gonna come tell him hey again?
What is it?
Come on.
Oh,
Get over here.
Alcott. Okay.
Tell him hey again.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah, that's the
Daddy
full
said you
double.
got a stinky
kick,
butt.
Eli, come here.
Do what, Rick?
Two of them,
That's the full double
dominant
kick.
on myself.
29,
Come here, buddy.
yeah, okay.
Lean down there. Look.
What's up,
Tell
buddy?
him all hey. Tell him hey.
Hey,
What's up?
Hello. How are you?
Okay. Hello. My name is Marlin.
Marlon. He's copying Finding Nemo again.
I'm clownfish.
You're a clownfish.
When you won't tell her the joke. Oh, I want jokes.
Mm.
Where is it? Very good. It was Marlin. Honey, what's up?
What are you doing, buddy?
Has Georgia played trying to get a YouTube channel started? Is what he's doing. Has Georgia actually played A&M?
no,
Pretty cucumber.
negative.
Okay.
That's
Easy,
how
buddy.
Alabama got tonight.
Texas A&M.
Yeah.
I thought
Bama's
that's the
playing.
one. I thought Texas A&M was the one that almost beat their asses. a couple
It
weeks ago.
was.
And they're playing them again.
No. We ain't nearly who beat them a couple weeks ago, but this they lost. Didn't they lose to them a while back there?
No, they almost lost to Texas A&M. I thought.
No, they hadn't played them. They played Texas A&M now. And they're
Yep,
probably
they
playing them
playing
right
them
now.
Who was it they almost lost to? Like 16-19.
Was it It was Arkansas.
Oh, that was Arkansas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeff Mack is not in here anymore. He went to bed. He got his age caught him.
Oh, we got drive-bys going on again.
Yeah.
He said if you come back, though, he'd be back.
Oh, he didn't say Mac. He said Mark, Fred, Brian.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
I
naming.
thought. Oh, okay.
He's giving it to everybody right now.
Giving to everybody in the chat
Yeah.
and in the stream.
What the hell did I do?
There you
Brian,
go.
Give it back. Give
What
it back.
did you do? You woke up this morning. That's what you did.
Brian, your 632 is going to be a donor for a Chevy Blazer Pro Street. How about that?
Oh, okay.
But it's going to have a big top hat on it. I think I'm going to cut the hood on it. So I'm going to put a high-rise intake on it.
Jeff even gave one to Thomas. You earned one, Thomas. Wasn't doing nothing but sitting there. Jeff gave you a finger.
Well,
Hey, Thomas, as long as he's on your ass, he's off mine.
You can bet your ass he's fitting to give you one.
Well, he gave him one first.
Yeah.
He's up near the top of the list.
Yeah. Yeah, Fred made the top
Yeah,
three.
was Mark was first, and then Fred, then me,
Whatever.
senior.
Got the immunity.
Fred gets 4.
Broke one of them fingers off.
got to see if I got one that'll even work.
All right. What we got here? Stuff these fuckers back under here.
Top hat.
I believe my front and rear roll pins are done.
Wow.
Let's see the front one. The back one came out good. Goes the front.
I'm gonna get the wheels back on real quick, or tires back on real quick.
That's that electric truck, Josh.
Yes, sir.
Firestone body or whatever.
Yeah. A scratch built chassis under it, independent front and rear suspension, all wheel drive.
I need to get off of here.
All right.
Well, Terry, don't be a stranger, buddy. We're glad that you're okay, and
Gotta take
For sure, buddy.
stick in there, buddy. We're praying for you.
We're here for you.
Yeah, man.
I appreciate it. Gotta get too out of breath.
All right, man.
All right.
You
All right,
breathing
just sitting there,
pretty good, brother.
just sitting there and listen. Just sitting there and listen. I'm gonna cuss Jeff out so you get his ass back on here.
Yeah. Love to you, buddy. Love to you.
All right, see you guys.
See you,
All
buddy.
right, have a good one, man.
Appreciate it.
Love you.
Take care.
Let me get my shit in the bed and get the damn hood back on it. Where the heck? There it is.
That didn't really sound real good. Get your shit in the bed.
I said that one
I'm just-
time.
I'm
got
just
shit
letting you
slapped out
know.
of him.
Only you, man.
Yeah. Getting your
You're a
shit
little
in
young
the
for
bed.
that yet.
Yeah. Get your shit in bed.
I said that one time.
All right.
Got the hell knocked out of him.
Front roll pan incoming. Settings. Camera. Back. All right. It's loading up.
Loading up.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Looks good.
It's nice and smooth across the front.
I'm gonna do the top hat or not.
Just looks
Blower on it.
nice and smooth all the way down the side.
Yep.
Yep. Gonna look good, buddy.
All right, Josh, go enjoy that pizza, man. See you next
Pizza done.
We'll see you, Josh. Great interview
Take care,
last
buddy.
night too with
Take
Steve.
care, Josh.
What, buddy? Yeah, you watch whatever you want to, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Josh's interview next week won't be all that good.
I heard that.
I didn't know he was interviewing me again.
It's my turn next Saturday, so.
Oh, cool. What are we looking for you?
Well, fuck. Somebody lied. They said it wasn't going to be all that good. It ought to be good if it's somebody other than me. I'd be honest. I was awkward as fuck for like the first 10 minutes. He kind of had me on the spot, and I was like, I don't know what to say. Where did he was like, where'd the name come from? And I was like,
I forgot the name.
I was sitting there watching that, and I could tell you stumble. I'm like, come on, we all want to know.
Then I kind of I treated it like I was trying to vlog, and I was like, I loosened up and got comfortable, and I was like, you know what?
It's just like I said. I don't know who it was that asked me this, but I said when you're speaking to an audience, look at them like everybody out there is naked, and you're not.
You're not.
Then I'd have thrown up.
Now a valve cover fit.
It'd be my luck. It'd be my luck. It'd be an audience of Charlie Max and Jeff's.
Oh.
Oh God! You just hear him now. You staring at my cock?
No.
That's my cack you're staring at. Why are you staring at my cack, you pervert? You fuck. Why are you staring at my cack, you fuck?
Yeah, fuck. Yes, can't be an R in that sentence.
No.
Yeah, it'd be more like fucker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucker.
Fucker.
Yeah, fucker.
Listen here, you fuck.
You fucker, you.
Yeah, fucker.
He sounds like Michael Rappaport.
I don't know who that is. So
You don't. No. You don't know who Michael Rappaport is? You ever seen that movie Deep Blue Sea?
no.
You never saw Deep Blue Sea with LL Cool J and the guy that played the Punisher, Thomas Jane.
No.
Fuck. Anyways, Michael Rappaport's like this. He's all over Instagram now. He's a big dickhead, hates Donald Trump. But he's got that same accent that Charlie's got. And he uses a lot of the same mannerisms. Like anytime he does a video on Donald Trump, he's like, "You fuck, you fuck, you fuck this country, fuck."
He's played in a lot of movies.
Yeah, that's who Charlie Mack reminds me of, is Michael Rappaport.
Yeah, they definitely come from the same neighborhood.
Unfortunately it's been over 10 years since the last time I watched TV. I don't watch TV at all.
Yeah, I don't either, Tom.
I watch a little bit of TV, but I don't watch any movies.
I don't watch TV. I watch movies and I watch YouTube.
I watch YouTube. That's it. I'm an avid YouTube man, on it all day and all night almost, but I don't watch any television or movies or none of that.
Yeah,
I think we were good. I think we were good on body work for this truck.
Monday nights I watch
Heck
TV.
yeah.
He's got all that street outlaw stuff, so I watch that with him, and then I spent most of yesterday watching the Munsters.
You cut the cable, Butch? I quit watching all of it because it's propaganda. You may not realize it, but all of it's propaganda. They're promoting an idea to you that you may not agree with, but it's in everything you see.
What's the matter? Are you getting sleepy, baby?
I am. Thanks for asking.
I know why.
Give me a kiss.
All the time.
I thought we were daddy, not baby.
Hey, you just stick this hand right here.
Right, Butch.
And you hold up them 3 fingers right there by themselves.
Now, come
and you say, you read between those lines.
Oh.
You tell them to read between the lines. Tell them Daddy taught you good. You're getting so sleepy. What's in your hair? Mwah. I love you.
I love you too.
She's so sleepy. I love you too, Fred.
Okay.
That youngin's so tired. I caught her in here and she.
Shit, tell y'all what, I'm about sleepy too. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning.
Not I.
All right, Josh.
I know ain't nobody interested, but getting down to the last minute of the first quarter, no score.
Damn.
Alabama.
Well, that's where the
just-
Georgia game
Major
was.
assistance.
Nobody scored in the first quarter at Georgia.
Nope.
Auburn.
I must be a real old man because all I do is go to bed.
See if I can see if you can depict what I'm doing here. So I'm using the fan belt and all from the Chevelle kit.
Uh-huh.
I don't like the alternator.
No.
And the one that prints off with Miguel's engine looks way better. So I chopped it off the belt.
Okay.
But now it don't look right with the fins. So what's your suggestion, sir? See if you see the fins
Okay.
for the alternator pulley right here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is the resin alternator. And it don't look right.
I would find a way to make like a bracket out of some styrene sheet to put the alternator on the block, and then cut.
There's a bracket here, so that's going to work. It's going to stick like in this vicinity. But is what I'm talking about is what I'm talking about is the fins that are on the front of the alternator.
Yeah.
That
Gears.
Sand them off.
Yeah, but then the front of this alternator needs to be covered because it's kind of funky looking because of where I had to cut it.
Then what I would do is just, okay, you see how it's raised off that bracket?
Yeah.
I would knock that down just a little bit.
Well, that's just the thing. This pulley.
Or would it move the bracket too far off the front of the block?
This pulley is not proportioned to this alternator. It's too small. I know you can't see because it's lighting and focusing and all that shit, but
you got a parts box?
Yeah, I got parts box, but
I know it would be way more work, but you could get some like really nice aluminum pulleys from off the sprue and make your own pulleys and do your own belt and stuff like that. And then you pretty much, the sky's the limit on how you want to do your pulleys.
Yeah, that's probably a little bit. It's probably a little bit more beyond my talent.
No, it's not that. It's not that bad. You just got to drill and tap everything out, put them where you want them.
We're weirder than you. Nah.
No, not weird. Not weird. I'm just strange.
Yeah,
Fred is.
I wonder what I got in my parts box.
Fred is a strange guy.
Mm-hmm. That I is.
So, Fred, I need to know, I want you to tell me the truth. All that child support you owe me, is that what you've been using on Chevelles?
He's building up a stock to wheel you.
Yeah. He's using child support on Chevelles and you're using it on 2K.
That's your fucking inheritance, son.
The bad thing is, Fred, is that he can't build a box stock car. He can't build nothing out of the box.
I don't know what you're talking about. This came out of the box.
He's screwed about the Chevelles.
It came out of the box like that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come out of several boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, come out 4 or 5 different boxes.
Damn it, Don, you're not supposed to tell him the secret.
Had a couple of bags.
Yeah, that's all out of the bag.
Yeah, a couple of drawers.
Oh,
I got a box full of them bags right over here.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Yeah. Ugh. There I go.
Talking about something like that.
Fred, if you stop doing that,
This came out of the bag.
Yeah, that other came out of bags like that.
Yeah. Assorted bags.
Right. Got the variety pack.
Wondering, those are misprinted. I don't know where that wire is now, but me and my wife went round and round about that wire. She's like, well, what the hell you need wire for to build models?
You'd be surprised.
Tell her that's how you hold the parts together with a wire.
You know what? Here's a decent looking
Thomas,
alternator.
I got it for the spark plug, but
Adequate.
What do you have to explain to her about the fingernail polish?
Well, it's like me. I had to go get a new hair dryer to dry paint with. Y'all seen the looks I got at the counter when I put that up there.
And Don's head looks like a fucking gourd.
Hey, I pulled this whole thing off well.
That you do, my friend.
Yeah.
All right, Fred. Fred, you've been in this for a while, so I need to ask you something. You think this would be a good idea?
He just called me over.
There we go.
What the hell is this to?
So I was explaining to them earlier the mistake that I made this week. And I'll turn this your camera around so I can show you the mistake that I don't want to say I made a mistake so much as I made a boo-boo that I might be able to turn into something cool. So 68, 69 GT40.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you know about GT40s, but this is a Mark 1 body.
Yep.
Snap
Which
kit.
is the first gen GT40 body, where it comes off the back here and into the humps, the clamshell humps, and then the wing is a duckbill off the back of that.
Right.
The Mark IIs have got raised vents here, and they come straight off the back and straight down to the duckbill. There's no real hard fender arch here, so I like this body a lot better. When I was checking this kit out online, I was under the impression that I was going to have a full engine based on that picture right there. I was excited about being able to do the bundle of snakes and have the option of running that tray and all that shit. And I find out this is a fucking curbside kit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy Ming's 1/24th scale GT40 Mark II car, and I'm either going to back half that kit to fit this, or I'm going to build that kit and wrap this shell around it.
Okay.
Have you dealt with that Ming kit at all or no?
No, because that motherfucker is about $100 and something, and that's why I ain't bought it.
They got them on eBay.
I know.
Yeah, I'm finding them for less than that.
They had the one up at Hobbytown up there for months, and I wouldn't buy it because it was $130, $140.
So I'm gonna attempt to turn a Mark 1 into a full detail car. Now I know that there are resin detail up kits for that kit where you can do a full engine on it, but they're like $100 and something, and I ain't fixing to do that.
Hang on.
Fred was just telling a story. He wouldn't buy it because it didn't have snap on it.
What a dick.
Yeah, he don't build supercars. He don't build supercars unless they're snaps.
That's right.
Let me look at something. Hold on a minute. I can't remember.
I've got a 0506 Ford GT in the stash too, but man, the 0506 GT Ford GT doesn't do it for me like the GT40 does.
Yeah, this one is basically a curbside also.
Yeah, see, that's a Mark II body.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Let me look at the back of it.
Wait a minute. Let me get the fucking hood back around.
Yeah, because that's got the Nakaducks and all that shit on the back of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a Mark II body, but it's a curbside Mark II.
Oh, yes.
See, Ming makes a Mark II, and it's a completely
full engine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I either want to back half this kit with the stuff out of that kit, or I want to build that kit and wrap this shell around it.
Yeah.
Let me have it.
Yeah, hey, Josh.
Yes, sir.
Dalton picked up an IMC GT40.
Is it an IMC or ICM?
IMC.
Yeah, but it's 1/25th scale.
Yeah. The GT40 for $40 with 3 engine options.
But that's
I have to look at
scale though.
Let me look that up. I've never heard of IMC. I've always heard of ICM.
I think that's what what he meant to put in there. I think it is I see what
it's IMC, not
it is IMC. I just found
ICM is a Ukrainian company. IMC.
Yeah, IMC.
Originally in the
yeah, I found it on ScaleMates just now. I know what Kitty's talking about. I'm looking at it.
It also is released under the tester's name.
See, man, the scale difference though would be a big issue for a car that little.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of difference between 124, 125.
Well,
and I was showing them earlier. This car, even in 24th scale, is tiny. It is ridiculous how small it is.
I think the IMC kit is the body that you're looking for. It'd just be the whole kit would be in 1/25th scale instead of 1/24.
IMC. Yeah, it's an earlier car though. It's a 64 instead of a 68.
Oh.
Similar bodies, but not exactly the same. I'm just gonna back half it. Either I'm gonna back half it with the stuff out of the main kit, and go with a 427, or I'm gonna build the main kit and wrap the Mark 1 body around it. I'll find a way to make it work. You bet your ass on that. I'll make it work. And I'll make the shit so seamless when it's done that you won't even know the difference. Or I'll try one. That's all I can do is try. Because all I really want to do is, like I said earlier, I just want to build a GT40 and put mirrors on it, maybe some different tires and wheels, and get it to look like something that would be street legal.
Motherfuckers in here killing each other with fucking penalties. I'm here.
God darn, it sound like a damn Georgia game, or sound like Auburn's game.
Yeah, fucking Auburn killed themselves with penalties.
Oh my God, how many? They had 6.
False starts, wasn't it?
False starts. Thank you.
Let me say something.
They had a couple offsides.
I'll say something on Auburn's behalf. They fucked themselves up when they showed up to the ball game.
Damn.
Well, they shot themselves in the foot when they got rid of Malzahn.
So that's what I have to say about them.
I've been seeing all the pictures of Tom Brady going around online right now. He looks pretty rough after his whole separation thing with his wife.
Well, is that true?
That's the way they put it. I don't know shit about football, but that dude looks like fucking shit right now.
Well,
He the one that's also in trouble with the damn law right now about that money shit.
I couldn't tell you.
I couldn't tell you. Once they get out of college, I don't follow them bunch of fucks.
About him using some money or something he wasn't supposed to fucking use and got involved in some fucking like money laundering shit.
Mm.
No, he likes to
I
talk football.
I ain't heard about none of that.
I heard something along those lines with something.
Yeah,
He likes
a
to let
fucked up
air
little
out of him.
situation. He's finna end up in some deep shit over it. Probably
He
gonna
like-
cost him a lot of money.
Well, fellas, it's pumpkin time for me.
Pumpkin time.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin if I don't get out of here.
All right,
All
Tom.
Oh, Lord.
I go to bed at this time every day.
All right, man.
Yeah,
All right, Thomas.
Yeah,
you have a good one.
I'm normally in it right now, but
All right, Tommy, I'm gonna go in here and
normally
check this
long
out,
been
bud.
in the bed.
I think highly about going in there and checking that recliner for horizontal tilt myself.
There you go. There you go. Anyway, I'll catch you all another time.
All right,
All
Tom.
right.
Good one, Thomas.
Be good, man.
Take care,
Thank
buddy.
you.
All right.
True
More.
color paints. I ain't never heard of them. Jimmy left
Now we're
paint.
off the EV100 and on the F350. So what do we need? What do we need?
True color. Yeah. I might even have some, but I don't think I ever used it. Let's take a look. Yeah.
I'm glad you remind me I had a park box I could dig through.
I got to be useful for something other than, the long lost forgotten son. Bastards. I feel so abandoned. How could you do this to me?
What's on?
Right now, Bama's on the board, 7-0.
Damn, took them a while.
It did. Whole first damn quarter. They just started second.
Two colors.
They must have got it right at the first of the, right at the end of the first.
Let's hear what
A&M
you're
ain't
talking
no
about,
joke for
Mr. Left.
Alabama, son.
I have this package of 6 different colors of true color paint, but I've never used it. Only reason I
Let me
haven't
see it,
is 'cause
Fred.
I
Let
want-
me see it. Let me see it, Rick. What's it?
Yeah.
What's it look like?
called True Color.
Turn it. No, the other way. Let me see the
Turn
bottle.
around back.
Let me see the bottles.
Oh, here you go.
Oh,
Touch
what
up.
kind of
Mom.
what kind of paint is it?
I don't know. I never used it. I won this at a door prize at a show. Never tried
Open it
it
up and
though.
smell it.
It's from Phoenix, made in Phoenix, Arizona.
Phoenix, Arizona, by the way.
Won't look to see
What
that.
the fuck is that on my finger?
A booger.
What?
Right. No, it's a fucking decal, and I don't know what the fuck it come off of.
I don't even know what color it is.
Probably that Budweiser car.
It says D.
I don't know what the fuck he was talking. He just started singing some random shit.
Yeah, something about Phoenix.
Oh, that mercy friend fucking going crazy.
Corner
Man.
of Winslow, Arizona.
It's a Eagle song.
Yep.
Oh, it's Winslow, Arizona, not Phoenix.
Exactly.
It's one of them fucking places.
410. I got it.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I know where it came from. Whew.
Herpes.
Damn it, Josh! You made me get that old damn model down, and a damn one of the D's come off the Goodyear tire, and I was like, "Where the?" I thought it come off this fucking new one I'm building. I'm like, "What
You
the
fixing to
fuck?"
lose your
I
fucking
about
mind.
lose my
wasn't
shit. I really was. I was like, "This motherfucker." Just because you wanted to see a damned old Ford.
you? This dickhead. That'd have been 2 throat punches at fucking Acme.
No, you just go to bed without dinner.
No, like I did for 30. Like I did for
And
31
the
years.
bad thing is dinner's gonna consist of pork chops. You ain't getting shit.
Yeah.
Fine.
Fred will be on Facebook messaging my wife here in a little bit. Don't you bring him no fucking pork chops.
Don't bring no pork chop. Ooh, fits like a glove, I think. Yeah. All right. This bitch gonna get primer tomorrow. And more decals. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, gooder.
Okay. Whew, man.
No, you're gonna be painting the car tomorrow.
I'm gonna be
cat?
painting,
The
no,
cat.
I'm gonna be painting the hood.
That
The
shit,
hood.
that shit fucking kills me.
Painting the cat, you fuck.
You magnificent bastards.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I just dropped the fucking grill right on the floor.
Atta boy.
Just great.
Motherfucking carpet monster.
Yeah, the boy. What did we learn?
There it is. I found it. Bastard.
I'm in the refract.
Ain't making no
What's
fucking.
going on, Ryan?
But
Oh, shit.
I'm building
Hey, Ryan.
I'm building a big block.
What's going on, man?
I need refract.
There's ain't that is that Ryan?
Ryan.
Jason's boy?
Yeah.
Yep.
That is Ryan.
I
That
need
is
a fucking roof rack.
Come on, buddy.
I tried to comment on your video.
He still ain't got them up.
From where you went to your show the other day.
Yeah,
But
we're
you didn't-
walking models.
You had the comments turned off. I was telling your pops about it earlier when he was in here.
eBay.
I gotta go get another beer.
Bring me one.
Uh-oh. Daddy just said, "What are you doing, Rye? Supposed to be in the bed, boy."
Hey, there's other things he could be looking at on YouTube or on the
That's
internet.
true.
Porno.
Could be watching John Paul and all that freak show.
Oh Lord, here we go.
That is
Here we fucking go.
Little blue paw.
that is a freak
Look
show.
at that. Hey, it's been longer than an hour now. Come on, give me credit for that.
Conjure
I did
something
last
up.
that
You
long.
keep saying his name.
God damn. I knew it was coming.
It's gonna be like saying Beetlejuice.
Oh,
Now I gotta pull it closer. I take my glasses off.
Performance room.
All right, where's them damn tweezers at? I know they're around here somewhere. There they are.
Over there on your side of the bed.
There they are. There's the big ones.
You ever go to somebody's house and see a pair of tweezers, some brown spray paint, and a magnifying glass together? You know exactly what's going on.
Pair of tweezers and what?
I don't even want to think about it.
I said a pair of tweezers, some brown spray paint, and a magnifying glass.
pair of tweezers, brown.
I
don't know.
You tell Josh works around a
I don't
bunch
get
of
it.
damn lumberjacks and shit.
They just run a play. Fred and the damn quarterback got the ball stripped out of his hand.
Bad Don got. I can't believe Don got that and Jens didn't.
And the Aggies recovered it.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Hey, you're a truck driver, Brian.
What was the joke? I missed it.
Fred went asking for tweezers, and I said they're over there on your side of the bed. And I said you go to somebody's house and you find a pair of tweezers, some brown spray paint, and a magnifying glass together. You know what he's been doing.
Hey, we've got comprehension.
I don't know that I won't even keep that thought in my fucking head. That's fucked up.
Oh shit!
That is fucked up. It's
Oh,
fucked up, Brian.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Hey, is that blonde hair you got or gray hair?
That's gray. That's just gray as hell.
Damn, that's worse than blonde hair.
Must be. Because
Hey, this ain't white. This is chrome. This ain't gray. This is chrome.
Yeah, that's right. But
you know what
got-
they say about
you
them
ain't got
colored
no
fellas.
chrome on your head. I'm the one with the chrome.
Mine's called wisdom.
You ain't got nearly as much wisdom as I do. Then.
This is true.
No, all of Fred's wisdom's attached to the front of his face.
That is true.
Yeah. Well, if I let mine grow out, I would look like Monty.
That's what I was fixing to say. Monty's got all y'all beat.
Yeah, Monty's nothing but Santa Claus.
That's Santa Claus.
Yeah, but that makes him a damn extra living.
Yeah, you do know that, Josh. He does Santa Claus on the side.
I've saw the pictures on his Facebook.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the crazy thing is, I can grow a head full of hair.
Can't grow that beard.
That thing gets out about 3/4 of an inch and stops, just like everything else.
That's what your wife said.
I ain't got one of them. That's why.
That's what's wrong, man.
I'm gonna buy me one of them motherfuckers.
Hey, my last one, I had 2 great days with her. The night I met her, and the day she moved her shit out of the house.
It's kind of like a boat owner's life. Ain't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Best 2 days of a boat owner's life, the day he buys that fucking boat and the day he gets rid of it.
The Aggies ain't playing, son. They're on the board from the 30-yard line.
4-1-8. God, please, golly, there ain't no fucking way.
They might put us back in first place. I still ain't understand why they knocked us off of first. But,
Easy what you say. Oh, Nick, Nick kind of likes that damn, sneaking up on you shit, and you piss me off. I'll fucking put my boys out there. That's just how he plays football.
Keep playing like they are right now. You better put them motherfuckers out there now.
I might have. Damn it! Don't y'all make me turn in here. Turn this fucking TV on. What channel are they on, Terry?
CBS.
Oh God, they followed Georgia. Son of a
it was right after.
Yep. Go did.
Oh shit! Let me just turn around, turn that fucker on. Where's the damn remote? Wait a minute, I gotta get around where I can find it first. Get all that shit back in there. Oh God, dirty. Oh man.
Yeah, they fucking stripped the quarterback of the ball on the 30-yard line and 2 downs, and they was in the fucking end zone.
Oh man.
Papa Million American.
Turn around here. See what's going on. Whoop.
All right, Ryan.
Somebody getting a copyright infringement. I don't want a Georgia boy to get a damn copyright infringement watching damn Georgia football. I mean, Alabama football.
I just barely got my volume cracked where I can hear it.
Yeah.
Like that damn,
but it's in the living room.
like that video they done of Miguel's a while back ago, or was it yours, Brian, where Miguel was playing the race in the background?
No, it was mine.
Yeah, somebody
pulled up the race, and the race was playing in the background, and you could see it, and they said it was an infringement and took the damn live down.
Piece of shit.
The whole video down?
Took
Fuck
everything.
yeah.
Wow.
Huh.
Took the whole fucking thing down.
Bunch of bastards.
Said it was because Pizza Hut was on it. Because they advertised Pizza Hut. I said, you can take the Pizza Hut and stick it up your pizza butt.
They just mad because their pizza ain't good no more.
Yeah, it ain't worth the shit.
Uh-oh. Let me turn around.
Don't let me miss nothing, Fred.
All right. Let me turn around.
I can't see it back here. I ain't got the TV hooked up in the bedroom. I have to walk back into the living room to see it.
I don't care nothing about the pylon cameras.
They probably just kicked off to Alabama.
It's on commercial right now.
Damn score. Hurry up. I got speed.
7-7.
Yeah, they're kicking off to Alabama.
7-7.
7-7.
Yep, 7-7 right now.
6 minutes left in the half.
Yeah, that's gonna turn out to be a little ball game for Bama anyway. They done got another foul already. Penalty.
Right on. What the fuck?
Oh my. All right. Let's see.
Oh,
God damn.
Just let off the
Run.
I'm the one over here drinking beer. What's all that about?
What?
That goddamn pizza eating his ass up.
You the only one drinking beer? Have you lost your mind?
He's been busy working, Brian. He's been watching you.
Oh, look at that. You've been hiding it.
No, I said a little while ago I'll be back. I'm gonna get a beer.
Oh shit! Touchdown, Alabama!
Oh,
Again.
here we go. Now they're
Off.
showing up. Yep.
Touchdown, Alabama off of 3 plays.
Yeah, they better be getting their ass down on up in score because fucking Aggies ain't gonna fuck around with them. I can tell you that. He ain't gonna fuck around with them. The only team I know that played them first time and beat their ass. Studied on them so damn good that they beat them just watching damn videos.
Turn around.
Guess I'm ordering some Olsen Brothers bumpers for this truck.
Yeah.
Why? You don't like your roll pants?
No, I'm working on the F-350 now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm back on the F-350 now. So I'm going to get some Olsen Brothers off-road bumpers. The front one will have a winch. The back one will be an old F-Series drop style bumper with the shackles, the clevis shackles on it. I'm putting a roof rack on this truck, and that's pretty much, other than figuring out which mirrors I want to go with, if I want to do the regular mirrors or rear view mirrors, which I think I'm gonna go rear view mirrors on this truck. The factory Mobius rear view mirrors look really good. That, and I got to figure out a color for it. What I want to do about color. So it's starting to
paint that son bitch panther green, panther pink.
So it's.
Hey, that's a pretty ass color. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
I ain't just fucking saying that. That is a pretty color.
You know what? I do have an idea though for a color that would be kind of cool.
That is. I mean, ever since Fred asked about the color of that car he's building, that panther pink is pretty nice looking.
There you go. Just throwing some ideas out.
Gravity green.
That's gotta have it green.
That's that Boss 302.
Well, that's one of them grabber colors, ain't it?
Similar to it. That's Ford gotta have it green.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the late model version of that the old Boss green
I could do this again. Which would be really pretty on this truck.
Hey, right there will be a damn matchup next weekend. It'd be funny as shit if they get beat by them.
That'd be hell that. I like that color.
That's Ford on the back of blue.
All right, let me see. All right, I've about done all the fucking decals, detail painting, worrying about a fucking hood, all kind of shit tonight. But
I got another grabber color right here, an actual grabber color.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Ford grabber orange. That'd be a wild looking truck in that color.
You gonna pass out, Fred?
nah.
Fred's figure be snoring and drooling is what he's gonna be doing.
Let me turn around and watch this Alabama game. It'll keep me awake.
He wants to turn around and watch to make sure the Aggies is beating Alabama. Or trying to, anyway.
Okay, so.
They keep
Guess what else came in, fellas? You know that Gravedigger kit? The Gravedigger kit that I'm building for my kid.
Yep.
So this is the kit, right? This has got the really the decals that are way too dark.
The decals, man.
I got this, which this ought to make Fred Henry real proud. Snap kit, bitches.
Snap kit.
Snap kit. And the reason we got this snap kit.
Snap that.
Love you too, Dad.
That motherfucker.
The reason we bought this snap kit, you rip it on open. And you go. Oh, they're not in here. I forgot.
Uh-oh.
They're not in this box. They are actually.
I gotta admit that was pretty fucked up, Josh.
Hey, I don't want to hear it. You're the one that said he wasn't going to live the name Snap Tight.
No,
down.
he ain't living now. He just like you ain't living down Pork Chop.
Right there you go.
Hey, Frankie B. Boy, it's good to see
Yeah,
you.
that's gonna look
You
good
made it
now,
out
Josh.
all right.
Nice brightened up decals.
See if I can get this up here where y'all can see this.
But yes, I believe Gravity Colors are lacquers.
I'll tell you this, they're exceptionally thin. You have to spray a shitload of it.
This ain't even fucking setting straight.
So I got a quick question for y'all though. This is an actual sticker sheet. This is not a decal sheet.
Right.
If I go easy, like really easy with my clear coat, will I be able to clear over this?
Wow.
They're gonna be super thick,
Pretty
buddy.
damn thick, man.
Yeah, they're gonna be stickers.
That's gonna be thick. You're gonna see outline of that. Ain't no way you
You're
gonna cover
probably going.
I'm gonna go in clear and probably sand.
You're probably gonna have to clear it, sand it, clear it, and sand it.
Yeah, kind of feather it in, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to clear it,
That
let
might
it
work.
sit. Yeah, you're gonna have to clear it, let it sit, and sand it, and you're not gonna want to do it like you're trying to polish it out. You're gonna want to like do it with 3000 grit.
Yeah.
And then clear it, let it sit and dry, and then sand it with 3000 grit. And you might have to do it again.
Fumble, get on it. Get up. You ain't down yet.
And even if something fucks up, it's just a monster truck. Like the
That's
sky's the
got
damn limit.
Wow. Yeah, you might have to clear it several times in order to get it to be a smooth finish.
Yeah. See, because what I'm dealing with is these flames, which are obviously too dark. I mean, anybody that knows Gravedigger knows that those are way too fucking dark. Those are like the earlier Gravedigger flames. You see how light these are?
Yep. Got a
They're just-
lot of yellow to them.
They got more of a yellow kind of.
I wonder if you can get slick decals or something like that.
You need to. I would say call Slicks, Josh. Call Slicks and see if they can make you a set of decals because I'm telling you, they'll make them.
Because this thing ain't got to be. This truck ain't got to be done in no particular time manner or anything like this. Thing will just get done when it gets done. If it gets done before Acme, it'll go. But if it don't, then I'm not worried about it.
Well, still though, I'd call Slicks and see if Slicks got a set of Gravedigger decals that you can use.
Okay.
This is just sitting on here. But
Is it SL? It's SLIX, ain't it?
Yes.
SLIXX.
Got it.
Slicks decals. Throw it up there, Brian, if you got a spare hand. This is just sitting on here. It ain't.
That's one of Miguel's.
No, this is Brian.
That's Miguel's engine.
No,
Well, it's Miguel's engine, but I printed it. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I
okay.
mean, this is from Brian, and that intake is a Miguel print.
Okay.
Gonna be a high rise on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's-
see,
that's what
I
I'm
printed
putting.
off you. I printed the standard low rise for you.
Yeah, but I mean, I have a couple of high
Now
rises that he had sent
that
me.
high rise intake ain't going to work with that big oval intake.
No, I'm not doing that.
I
No.
mean that air cleaner I sent you.
No, I know. I'm not doing
He's
that.
redone that.
This is gonna be the setup for that Blazer. It's gonna be the motor going in that Blazer.
I'm not seeing anything online.
For slicks,
Yeah, for Gravedigger decals.
they're not gonna have it on there. You're gonna have to call them. There's
Well, hell, they got a
telephone number
website.
right there.
They've got a website full of shit.
I know they do, but it tells you on that website if they don't have it listed, call them.
Where does it say that at?
It's right there on the front page.
Where's my
Tell
damn
you,
vice grill?
If they don't have it in stock or showing it on them pages, call them.
I'll get up with them. See what they can do.
But yeah, that's going to be the motor, Brian, for the digger. I mean, for the Blazer.
Oh, okay.
I got to figure out some kind of. I want to put some kind of. May put some kind of carbureted, top hat just sitting on top of that. You know what I mean? Just some kind of air intake. It'll be
because he redone the
carburetors to where they fit.
He redone the high rise intaking so that you could have the dual carburetor set up like I got.
I'm fitting to try to set it.
That's what this is the high rise.
Yeah.
And he redone it so you can use that 3-piece air cleaner.
Yeah.
That I sent you. So now that's all I gotta do is stick that on there.
Yeah, I'm fitting to see if this actually fits.
This is what's gonna be fun to paint though. Because I got to do the white and then tape it off and then do the black around, like for the rubber seal around the edge of the. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, the intake is a little bit short for the actual carbs.
Yeah. Yeah, he redone it and made it longer.
Yeah, to make it where it'll actually fit.
Yeah. I don't know if he put it on his website or not, but he sent it to me.
Yeah.
They just about tied up too.
I don't doubt it. I'm telling you, Texas A&M's always. Well, I think Alabama beat them by 1 or 2 touchdowns the second time they played them, but they have played hell with them every time they play them.
Did somebody say snap kit?
Yeah, Gravedigger.
No, I'm talking about this.
Oh yeah. That's his favorite one right there.
Yeah,
there's my snap
you'd
kit.
be proud of that snap kit.
Lamborghini.
Be proud of him. Be proud
What
of him.
that
To get the
is?
snap kit.
That's a Lamborghini panty wagon. Sapphire blue. Got enough room for 3 bitches in the back.
Mm-hmm. You can get a Pappy 63 on the back.
How you got that big Leroy Hoosiers on there?
No, it's a Liberty Walk. Let's see what they got. What did they tie it up? I guess.
Have you watched any of Cletus's videos lately?
Every damn day.
I got it on
Leroy, or not Leroy, but Mullet just ran a 6.8 today.
there. Yeah, run 199 mile an hour.
No, he's done went up over that now.
I seen it when it run 199.
He's up in the 200s now.
Is he?
Yeah, he ran a 6.8 at like 211 miles an hour or something.
Turned like that light I
210.
was watching, you turned like a 1.31.
His 60 foot's down to like a low 1.2. He's doing 4.6 to the eighth at like 160 miles an hour.
Yeah,
Mullet's getting like that. He's just now getting that Steve Morris big block working the way he needs to.
Yeah, I watched a few of them. I watched them where they was running that Blazer, working on that Blazer, and finally got it up and going. I'll be right back.
I'd say if they hadn't lost power at the shop, they'd have got Leroy's ass done. That's what I'm waiting on. Leroy is absolutely my favorite car in his fleet. Well, my second favorite. My favorite.
Which one is that though? Which one is
Leroy?
Yeah.
Leroy's the C5 Corvette on steroids.
Oh yeah, he just run that too. I seen him run that.
No,
14, Terry.
The red one?
That's Ruby. Leroy's the one that ain't got no body panels on it.
Oh, I ain't seen that one.
The one that he's redoing the suspension and all in the garage.
Yeah,
that was the one that was pretty much a frame.
Yeah, that's Leroy.
Okay. I know what you're talking about.
That's a C4
It's a C5.
or C4. Yeah.
I got you.
Yep, that's a C5 Zeos or C5 base Corvette. I've been there on that channel since the day he got it off the trailer.
This 632 on this fucking set of heads ain't gonna look.
Started out at NA build, and then he was going to go LSA with it. Went with the LSA for a little while. Wanted more power. Went with a twin turbo 427, and he's just been getting meaner and meaner and meaner with it ever since.
Butch, if you want to use 2K, I would highly recommend that you find a automotive paint supply store in your area and get a quart kit. It's so much cheaper than your automotive than your model car stuff. You'll need some reducer though. Get medium reducer, and you'll be golden.
Wow.
Some of that reducer. You got to get the reducer.
Did he intercept it? Yep.
Getting some reducer.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's a bullet hole. That is not a tumor.
Got a minute 13.
Like a box of pumas. What in these
Frankie
things?
B, did you have any damage? And Butch, you could also use the Mr. Color leveling thinner too in 2K. You can use this right here instead of buying reducer. It's up to you on that, but I highly recommend using automotive 2K clear, just because of you buy a quart kit, and I've had a quart kit for 2.5 years now, and I have no problem with my hardener. Just make sure you keep it. You get out what you need, and you put the top back on it.
We'll throw for another.
Shit, intercepted again.
Them motherfuckers is just gonna throw it to each other. Looks like it.
That's all you lost was 5 shingles, Frankie B. Wow. Definitely one of the
fucking plays, and they turn the ball back over.
I mean, they just throwing back and forth to each other.
Yep, that's all they doing. Just about sack the fucking quarterback and throw it and fucking Alabama intercepts it.
Look. They did one.
You donkey raping asshole.
Oh, he was trying to throw it away too, and he threw an interception.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Put it right in his hand. Like, what the fuck did you do it for?
Might actually get to use a right
Yes,
bunch of
yes,
hitters on
Butch.
this one.
That's the leveling thinner. Ron, I just put the top back on it. I get out what I need and I put the top back on it.
Cap it, buddy. You're not that guy.
I don't. You know, it's stored here in my model room. It's not in a basement or in a garage or anything. And maybe that makes a difference.
Tim Hulsey sent you a friend request.
The big thing with this 2K Clear is storage wise is keep it in a relatively controlled climate.
Yeah, see, Butch, I spent $27 on a quart kit, and it's a quarter clear and a half pint of hardener. It's a 4-to-1 mix, but I mix mine 4-to-1 reducer.
That's the last time we talked about that, Brian. I splashed a little lacquer thinner into the last batch of clear I sprayed, and she laid down a lot better.
Yeah, well, that I had somebody tell me the Mr. Color leveling thinner works great. I haven't tried it, but I know you can use it because you can put it in enamel and then put the hardener. I use a little hardener in my enamels.
I thought about that when you said
Gas.
something.
You want me to change my name to Gas Monkey Garage? Why?
Gas Monkey sucks. You're gonna go out and call out a team that drag races all the fucking time, and then have the NHRA build their car for them and still get their ass kicked.
It was out in a. You had your 2K hardener in the fridge.
An old refrigerator.
And an old refrigerator. Was the refrigerator on? Yes, he does, Jeff. He did. He sound like a brand new man. I don't know what kind of camera he's using, but the video is not only better, but the audio is tremendously better.
You say Tim? Brian, just now, did you say Tim?
No,
Oh. Wasn't Tim Hulsey the one that was in here last weekend in the comments?
Yeah, he was in here earlier too.
I just got his friend request on Facebook.
Yeah. Oh, he's a good guy, man.
Yeah, I thought
he does. He does, Frank. Yeah, he does sound 25 years
Mama
younger.
took a lead 17-14.
Better.
It ain't gonna be long. You'll be telling me that the Aggies done scored again.
No.
Put this snap kit up before Fred comes and gets it from me.
That's right.
Right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's about halftime. I'm fixing to mix me a drink here in a second.
This damn show gonna be a
you're just using your tablet?
No, I'm making a drink. I'm making a drink out of Alumilite. Let me go get some molds. I'll be back in a minute.
Talking about Insure?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a sassy youngin' there, ain't it?
Yeah.
Some Insure, some Boost, right?
Yeah.
You getting nectar consistency or honey?
Oh shit!
Don't worry, I'll be down there to puree your food in a little bit.
Oh, that was just.
Yeah, Butch says that was low, Josh.
Yeah, he's being assassinated.
Bad thing is, I don't think Fred heard me because he didn't say nothing.
Yeah, he was walking away, I believe.
Oh god.
Well, got some fucking bags. My wife had some somewhere.
Dang, guys, I think I'm going to check out. I'm getting tired here tonight. I ain't staying at 12:30.
All right, Rick. I got to turn the fan on. I'll be right back.
You guys have a good one.
You too,
Take
Papa.
care,
All
buddy.
right, Papa Z.
All right. Y'all
Be
take
good.
care,
We'll see you
guys.
next weekend.
I'll
Yeah.
keep y'all informed on what's going on, Rick.
All right. Thank you, buddy.
Yep.
Hope that everything be okay for you.
It's going to be all right. Eventually, we're going to get there.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff calls you a quitter, Papa Z.
Okay.
Oh, matter of fact, he says quitter.
Quit it.
Quitter.
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 Oh.
Quitter.
Okay.
Quitter.
He's trying to be like Mac.
Yeah, he's speaking Mac. That's what it is.
Yeah, he's speaking Mac.
All right, guys. You take care, man.
All right. See you,
All right,
buddy.
buddy.
Take
Bye-bye.
care, Pop. See.
Oh, let's see here. Now you got me going to try to scratch build the damn alternator bracket, Josh. Oh, he done walked away. Josh, now you got me going to try to scratch build an alternator bracket.
Yes, sir.
You got a printer? Print you one.
Well,
there's an idea.
Time I found a file, but then it wouldn't be the right one.
I'm going to get rid of a Subway sandwich.
That ain't one way to do that. There's two ways. Throw that some bitch in the garbage can or put it in your mouth.
Yeah, spend too much money on a motherfucker to put it in the garbage, so I guess I might as well eat it.
Sometimes the first option is the best option. That's that hood, Brian.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's a nice hood.
I've been playing
it fits
Halo
like
with
a
it.
glove. It fits like a glove, but you need to sand the edges down a little bit so you
Well,
can
I
have
had
room
to-
for paint.
This front edge on here, right across here, and on this other side right here, they were actually a little rounded, and I had to sand them and flatten them out where it would actually fit in there right.
Yeah, sand. Make sure you sand the sides just a
I
little
am.
bit, just to give you a little bit of extra room for paint.
Oh, for some reason I've got room on this one. I ain't sanded shit, but I mean
Okay.
the hood moves around pretty good, but yeah, it'll be all right. I just, like I say, I tried to do something with it the other day, and I said, you know what? I best lay this son of a bitch down before I fuck it up.
He's back,
All right,
fellas.
Ron. You take care. Appreciate you coming in tonight.
That the kind of hood you had, Fred?
What? Yeah, a little bit lower.
Yeah, he probably had a stock hood.
Well, it was just a standard cow induction hood.
Yeah.
Like that one.
Yeah.
I can
Well,
put that on there. It just ain't gonna have no damn. It's gonna be open
mine had a bad hole in the middle of it too.
Oh, okay. That's why you
Better
was
get your
asking
drill
about
bits
the
ready.
hole.
Yeah, you better get your drill bits ready, Terry.
It had a real bad hole in the middle of it with a lot of money that stuck up out of the center of it.
No shit. It did have Would it have a blower on it?
Yes, sir.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, that it wasn't the stolen one, was it, Fred?
No. It was gonna be though.
You wound up buying a legit one.
I bought a legit one then. Yeah,
No, not since dinner.
My ass like went to jail. It was hard to explain to Daddy and the feds.
And the feds.
Shit, yeah.
And he still worked for Delta. How about that?
I don't know where to start with this shit.
Well, Fred, just so happens that I was just working on one just a minute ago. Where'd that son of a bitch go? That'd be it right there.
Shit,
I have no idea where to start with this shit. I'm gonna wind up losing an alternator doing this shit.
Dump all this shit out. It probably didn't look nothing like that one there, huh?
What am I looking at?
Blower?
No. Mine was a BDS.
BDS.
BDSM.
I got some belts and everything that got the blower belt and everything on it. So blower and alternator and all that shit. Water pump.
All right, Josh, what did I start with fucking doing?
Might have to
An alternator bracket.
Might have to see if I know a guy that knows a guy.
Well, did you say the bracket was already built onto the alternator you want to use?
I found one. I found another alternator out of another kit.
That come out of?
You got styrene sheet?
Yeah.
I just cut you a template out that's roughly the same size as the one that you were originally going to use. And just make sure that the alternator you're going to use sits the same distance off the block as like the rest of the pulleys.
No, it's completely different. Completely. Because that was resin.
Well,
I'll figure it out.
That's that car that you showed earlier, wasn't it? The one that was in, I think, primer in it.
Yeah. That was one of Miguel's. That was the whole pulley system that Miguel does. And I chopped the alternator off, and I went into my stash and found another alternator that looked it looks a lot better than this kit alternator. Let's put it that way.
I love how when I get a sandwich and I tell them to put banana peppers on it, they put all the fucking peppers in one spot instead of spreading it out like they're supposed to be.
Spread the love.
I didn't even show
Like the dickheads.
Was it a 4150? Fred?
What?
Was it a 4150?
671.
Is it a BDS 671?
Mm-hmm.
That's an old
BDS
blower.
671.
Well, good God, do you know what year that was?
That's an old blower.
Yeah, back a long time ago.
Back in the Prohibition days.
Yeah.
Hey, now. Damn, what that
damn.
back.
Y'all got me on a fucking
Fred.
roll tonight.
Fred,
There you go, Fred.
Fred, we got an awful disrespectful adopted son.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, that's what I said to him earlier.
Josh, you probably
That's
wasn't
a
even sucking on
671
the
right there. They still make them.
It wasn't that long ago, Josh, but long enough. It was probably before you was even sucking on the tit.
Yeah.
They still make them.
But that don't make it. Oh,
Yeah, you didn't hear what I said earlier, Fred.
I wouldn't. No, why was I not here?
No, you got up and you said, I'm going to go get a mixed drink or something. And I said, what's that? Ensure?
BS supercharger.
I said, what's that? I said, is that nectar consistency or honey consistency? I said, let me know and I'll come down there and puree your food for you in a little while. Boy, everybody went to fucking chirping on that one.
What stage, Fred?
What, on the nitrous?
1 stage, 2 stage, 3 stage, 4 stage.
You had it blown and nitrous?
Yes, I told you I had some of those money sticking up out of the hole.
Yeah.
This that I'm looking at right here is probably worth as much as what the motor was worth.
I ain't even gonna say how much I had in that thing. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Well, right now, just a single stage 671 cost you $33.50.
Now, back in the day, it was about. I think I paid $2,500 for it.
Stage 4 is $3,900. It does look pretty.
Yep, mine was polished also.
That is polished. BDS polished street competition blower 671. What the hell she's saying?
Yeah, that's right, Mark Jones.
What he said?
He said, Frankie B, sometimes you got to give fingers, the Jeff's Model Garage fingers, a little attention getter fingers to get an answer out of him. There you go. There you go. But Jeff comes in and out so damn much. Going to bed.
I wish we had alerts for when he came in.
They send me the attire for pallbearer. Could be a pallbearer Thursday.
Yeah, Frankie B, that's right. That's pretty much hell on wheels.
Well, back then you did what you did when you needed it.
Well, that was back when I was young, dumb, full of you know what.
Didn't have nothing else to do.
No. All I had was a job and lived at home with mom and daddy. That's before I stood up and said before I stood I do Solomon's work.
That was back before he lost his mind and started chasing women.
No, well, I started chasing women, then I decided I better get the hell out of Dodge. That's when I decided I better go to the recruiting office.
I burned a buddy of mine at work yesterday pretty good. He was talking about, he's 45. He's real good friends with our family. And he just started working with us. And he was talking about how he was young and he had hooked up with this girl that we all know around town and stuff. And she's nasty and all that shit. And he's talking about how, he used to want to take her fishing and shit like that. And he said, yeah, he said, man, I was trying like hell to get her to go fishing with me. He said, and I wanted her to go, help me catch some catfish. And I said, no. I said, what happened? And I asked him, I said, what happened? He said, we ended up frigging. I said, yeah. I said, is that right? I said, you was out there looking for cat and caught a piece of fish instead. Boy, Daniel didn't know what to say to that.
Yeah, he left that alone, didn't
I'm about full.
Damn, guys, this done got to be such a habit. I'll let you put the seat back down.
Yes, sir. That is right, Jimmy. Buckle up, shut up, hang on.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
Man.
That's it. I'm full.
We're playing football again yet? Nope.
Terry, so Mark Jones, Terry, I've been one of those.
Shit.
Eli Bruce Morgan, stop now.
Somebody's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
You know
They
better.
get-
Knock it off.
They get
My grandma just
all
died.
three of their names.
And then my father-in-law's in the damn hospice right now, on his way out.
You want to what? You leave your sister alone, buddy. She's getting sleepy. Just because she's got something you want, don't mean you got to take it away from her while she's trying to sleep.
Just tell him don't go in there and get too close. She might fart on him.
She'll get up and whoop his ass. She mean.
My wife. I never witnessed. I didn't witness it, but I know my wife. She's got.
He won't whip his ass.
Her daughter is older than her son, and her daughter used to beat on her brother all the time, and she kept telling him, one day, I'm telling you, he's gonna get you.
Yep.
And that's what we've been telling him. He'll pick at her.
He finally had it, and she was whooping up on him, and he fucking knocked her ass out. And she called her mama, complaining. She said, "I told you. Told you.
Leave her ass alone."
Yeah, leave him alone.
Yep, she's
She didn't mess with him.
They're not mean to each other. They're not mean to each other or anything like that, but she just, the older she gets, the more temperamental she's starting to get. And I mean, I'll be just straight up be honest with you. She wouldn't be able to do anything with him because that's just how he is. He's temperamental too, but like she's way more prone to getting flat out fucking mad than he is.
Well, she's a girl.
And she did just she's a little less prone to putting up with shit than he is too. And when she flies off, buddy, she flies off. She starts getting mad.
Sound like somebody that lives in my fucking house.
I've got two adult kids now. When they were little, my daughter's the oldest of the two. They were just kind of playing, and my son, he'd had enough. Boy, he all off hit her pretty hard. She'd come running over, Bubby hit me. I said, you picking on? Or she said, he needs a whooping. I said, well, I have to whoop the both of you. She looked at me. I said, well, you started it. She run over to hug him, goes, don't whoop my Bubby. Yeah.
All right, Jimmy.
That was self-preservation.
Jimmy Leffler, appreciate you coming in tonight, man.
Yep, Jimmy.
We'll have to join in one night and talk shit
Yep,
with
good seeing you in here, buddy. I appreciate everything. The kind words.
See you, Jimmy.
Let me flip around here and see what's going on. Nothing. Nada. I'm supposed to turn this damn TV off. Boom.
Nursing home.
That bad boy right there.
Yeah. Jesus. Somebody asked
Don got his Google box turned over, but
Oh no, I started doing that. At work because we got this guy that's been working with us now for a couple of months, or like 6 months now. His name's Mike, and he's 54 years old, and he's on my truck. Okay, Daniel just started with us, and he's 45. We've got an old black man named Ray that's 59, and he's been with Asplin for a long time too. And some reason they all fucking get stuck with me chipping brush. And I make fun of them every day. I'll get to the show up in the morning, and Adam, my general foreman, will look at me and just start smiling because he knows what I'm fixing to say. And I'll just be like, nursing home, getting employees from the nursing home.
What are you trying to say? None of them sounded old.
And fucking Raymond cracks me up, the old black man. Like, we all impersonate him, but it's funny. Him like, fuck you, you punk motherfucker. You live a lip bastard looking motherfucker, you. I'm gonna look. Hey, look, Morgan, you gonna keep your shit up, boy, and I'm gonna gouge out your fucking eyes and skull fuck you in a minute, you little bitch. I'd be like, I done it the other morning, and I looked at him. I said, all right. I said, I'm sorry, Ray. He's like, I don't accept your fucking apology. Motherfucker, you motherfucker.
Oh,
guy I work with.
He come up the other morning. He's like, Morgan, anybody ever tell you an asshole? Yeah, man, all the time.
A guy I work with.
Hang on just a minute.
He used to work at the newsprint.
It'd be an ass whooping.
They were alone. If I tell you, I'm gonna spank you and make you go to bed.
They had he used to work with an old country black guy. And he called in one day to work.
Now leave him alone.
And he said
Sit down.
he called in because his navel cord hurt.
His navel cord hurt.
His navel. He called. That's what he called in and said too. He said he called in one day out of work and said my navel cord hurt.
I
think he had an Audi style belly button or something.
Oh Lord.
And I guess it's a legitimate thing or something. I don't know, but
you ain't never seen an Audi before?
Yeah, I've seen an Audi. I get lucky and see mine every now and then. When my belly don't hang over farther than my dick do.
That's called a dick. I need that extra inch of dick. I just push my Audi back in. That little boop pokes right back out a little bit more.
I just got onto him for aggravating her. Fucking let him go. Eli, let her go. I will be right back.
Uh-oh. Somebody
ass beats are going to begin.
2.
It is.
Now I've had it. It's the third time I've been on you in the last 15 minutes. Sit down. Go to bed. Go to bed. He has antagonized her for the last 30 minutes. Move on. You're done.
Oh, wait. Yeah, man.
I'm trying to
Sleep
picture
time.
how I made to break it.
Oh, Fred, you miss your afternoon nap?
I sure did. I've been up since 0600 this morning. Yeah, I missed an afternoon nap.
Fred's pulling the damn marathon here. His
Atlanta
ass ain't on here this long.
Alabama just scored.
I slept in this morning. Didn't get up till 6:30.
23-14.
Shit, I went to bed about 11:30 last night, and I was up at 0600, and man, I was like full of piss and vinegar. I got up, did my show, piddled on this GTX some a lot, put a firewall in it. I did get the firewall put in. That's about it. Poured me a blower right here.
Keep still. We're not making a couple of
Poured you one.
Yeah, I didn't have.
I
didn't have a file for it, so I just poured me one. Matter of fact, that's what I just did right here. I poured a 572. I had some resin. And I was like, shit, I need another part. So if I mix up resin, I'll mix up enough for just different things. I got molds for. Oh, guess what come in today, Brian? Other than my decals.
What?
My streaker vet.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh, that's the repop, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted that son bitch, boy.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been wanting that.
I always wanted that damn streaker vet. That's a pretty nice looking vet.
Yeah, well.
Let me guess, a damn pork chop.
That's banana halo steak.
You better not have brought him home no damn pork chop. Terry ain't in here to see it.
What'd you say, dear? Come here. Come on.
That better not be no damn pork chop. I bet it's a fucking salad.
He needs a damn salad.
Yeah, but the damn thing is she probably.
Hey, you better listen to one of your stepdaddies.
You need some Depends. You need some Depends.
Nah, I don't need those yet.
I done went and got me a drink of Ensure. I'm full of piss and vinegar now.
Hey man, that thing right there don't run on salad.
Buckeye, Michigan.
So what is it, babe?
What's that term? That's it. It's just a part of it.
What?
That's a damn tater.
No.
What was
The steak is, we call it the Nantahala steak. It's the Trace Major cut off of a cow. It's just a tender form of a fillet steak. And
yeah, it's pretty good.
Well, you ain't getting the nickname of loin boy.
Maybe loin claw.
Pork chop's much better.
So wrong.
We
ain't gonna call you filet mignon.
No, you just tell me.
Pork chop, boy.
Which what I'm seeing on that game, and no, this is Michigan, not Michigan State. Hold on.
Damn, that's a little bitty piece of steak.
On Buckeye and Michigan State.
I bet that's the first time you've been told that.
Hey man, at least I don't have to puree my food.
That's for the damn Ensure comment.
What?
Babe,
Buckeye Michigan game. No, sure don't.
Babe, come here. Watch this.
The final on that one, Butch, Buckeye and Michigan State was 49-20, Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio.
Brian,
I remember that.
Yeah.
Brian and Fred have adopted me as gay surrogate fathers. Gay surrogate dad. So now I get to call Brian and Fred dad. So it just opened up a whole new shit show of jokes. I told Fred that he was spending all my child support money on AMT Chevelle kits. I asked him earlier. I said something earlier to him, and I asked something like along the lines of, "What are you going to do?" He said, "No, you're just going to bed without food." I said, "Oh, really? Like I have for the last 31 years."
Well, I'm gonna tell you this, Josh. There probably ain't nobody right here that wants to hear anything about your tenderloin, okay?
Mm.
Except for maybe your wife.
My tenderloin works.
We know it worked twice.
Yeah.
At least.
That we know of.
Speaking of, I think I'm fixing to shut this thing down and go chase Vicky around the living room. Show her my tenderloin.
She's gonna laugh and say, "Go your ass to bed."
Get your ass in the bed.
She's gonna say, "Ain't you got some ice cream you was gonna eat?"
I wished. You know what? I don't think we got anything sweet in there to eat. Damn.
My damn wife bought some what is it, double or triple chocolate freaking ice cream? Yeah.
I've got some chocolate espresso ice
that,
cream in the
some of
freezer.
that damn Edie's triple chocolate.
I went to the damn store this morning to get some groceries, and I walked through the damn bakery, and I eyeballed a bunch of cinnamon rolls sitting there. I was like, I sure would like to take your ass home.
My wife's allergic to cinnamon, so I can't have it.
Really?
Really?
Hell yeah, she's allergic to cinnamon.
Man.
I'll eat it at work and stuff, but I don't bring it home with me. Like them little pecan rolls, I eat the hell out of them, but I don't eat them if I'm going to be home anytime.
Oh, the little bitty round pecan swirl thing.
Pinwheels or whatever everybody calls them.
Yeah.
Oh, pinwheels.
Pinwheels, thank you.
Pinwheels. Yeah, I love
them
them
motherfuckers are good.
Yeah, I love them.
I could eat a damn tray of them bastards.
I usually eat 6 of them at a time. They're in a pack.
If I got a good cup, I got a good cup of hot coffee, man, I'll sit there and I'll eat a whole damn tray of. And then you wonder why I got damn diabetes.
Yeah.
You better leave her alone. I'm telling you, she's gonna freak out with his ass one day. It's coming. It's coming. It must have been within the last 20 minutes because she just got tired. But
no problem, Butch.
She's gonna freak out, whoop his ass one day. He keeps aggravating her.
Well,
hell.
Well, fellas, I think I'm gonna leave it with you.
I think I'm gonna be right behind you, Donald Piggott.
Hey man, why you gotta keep picking at your sister, dude?
I can't focus and keep yawning thanks to Fred. So.
You're quite welcome, buddy. I'm glad I could help you out.
That shit is contagious, Don.
Okay.
So sorry.
That shit is contagious.
When I turned the radio off in the shop last night, it was 1 a.m. I was back up.
You can go watch TV.
So I think I'm gonna try to keep my eyes closed till at least 7
Pretty
a.m.
good, huh?
Yeah, but
All right, everyone, y'all take care. I'll see you.
All right, fat man.
All right, Don.
Be good. Well,
I'll see you, man.
next weekend.
Take care, buddy.
Y'all have a good.
You getting off, Fred?
Yeah, I'm fixing to go in here and chase Vicky around the living room.
Hell yeah.
You got the battery charged up.
You ain't even gonna get a lap, man. You
Yeah, I got the damn battery charged.
So about what I asked you earlier, you reckon I need to just wait until I get down there to do the whole registration thing for early bird?
Yeah. You'll be in good hands. Man.
Okay. Like I said, I'll just follow your and Brian's lead. So
You probably ain't gonna be the only one.
Nope.
Because Miguel's got to do the shit too. So
Yep. All right, girls, y'all behave.
all right, brother man.
All right, Fred. Take care, buddy.
All right, y'all too.
Yep.
See you, buddy. Because I'll just be honest with you, this has been one of the best nights I've had in a long time.
We've cut up a little bit.
Yeah.
Y'all kept my spirits in line. I will say that.
All we've done all day is all evening's talk shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Mark Jones said, "Run fast, Fred, and have fun doing it."
Yeah. He ain't even gonna make a half a lap around the living room. He gonna pass out in the chair. Either that or Vicky's gonna tell him to behave, one or the other.
Yeah.
She's gonna put stipulations on it, tell him to go do something.
I'm just kind of wondering if Fred's got a picture of that damn old car.
No, where'd she put it?
I'm sure he got one.
I'd say he does. Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. I'd say he's got something somewhere.
It probably ain't digital, but
Yeah, because if he had it,
if that ain't an old joke, I don't know what is.
that's gonna be fucking 30 years ago. The picture it ain't gonna be on a fucking phone, no. That's just it. Ain't gonna be no fucking picture on no phone.
yeah, I didn't try to do anything where I thought it might be something he had, just something that
seemed like it would interest him instead.
If that would interest him at this day and age.
Yeah, I think I already just
that's what I did.
Just kind of do what I'm after right now and not try to do a replica. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And not try to, because he's already built one, And I was talking about doing this thing black and doing photos on the car as far as the emblems and shit. So I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I found out photo etch with the emblems, like the exterior emblems.
Yeah.
Just use fingernail polish.
Oh, stick them.
Huh? The stick them, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just get some clear.
Yeah, for the exterior. I used Dole for the interior stuff. Where it was flat. I just ordered it off Amazon.
Well, I'm not really sure. I'm probably just gonna leave this motor like I got it, instead of because I got it under the hood, under this original hood.
Ouch!
And I'll use this hood on one of my old Camaros I got. Put me a high rise or something on something else and use it. I just like the way it looks with it having the original hood on it,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
I know that's what I was hoping, but I guess by the time I painted everything,
yeah,
it just that millimeter or 0.0 of whatever, it just brought it up just a tad bit too high.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got this one and I've got it set to where my damn hood's acting like it's fucking warped now. But I got it to where the hood will actually set down like it's supposed to. And I can't put any breathers or anything on the carburetor, so they're going to be, open, which it don't matter. What do we say? We building it for us and fuck the rest?
Yeah.
I'm sure Fred will like it. So. I'm trying to put something together for this Blazer, but then I still got this Chevelle down here in the bath that belonged to Mr. Tony Lanzer. I need to get it out, but I'm gonna have to have some parts printed for it because the front axle is broke on both sides. So I can get a front axle printed on it. I'll be back in business.
Speaking of axles, I need to get the hubs off the front of the CUDA, get them trimmed and then spaced so that I can get the rod height on the front picked up.
Set right.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to take that truck to Acme?
Yeah, this truck, hopefully this one will go.
You'll get it painted. You probably
Mm-hmm.
you close to painting that one anyway.
Yeah, I'm close to painting both of them. This one and the EV100.
Well, guys, I told my wife we wasn't coming. Me and her got into it the other day, and I say got into it. She's just too damn negative for me. And every time it comes to me wanting to do something, she wants to do shit. She don't want to do shit that I want to do. But
that's a woman for you, period. I better shut up for my hears me and I get in trouble.
Change my fucking mind, and we gonna fucking rent a car, and we probably coming up there Friday afternoon, and gonna be there Friday and Saturday night.
Y'all ain't got a. You're gonna have to rent a car to come up.
Yeah, all our shit's old, man. Her car's got 215,000 on it. My Suburban's got 200,000 on it. Yeah, ain't neither one of them in the shape to make that trip. That's why I was telling you I couldn't swing it, but I think I got it figured out now. So, and I actually might be able to buy some shit if y'all don't buy it all first. I see Josh down there. He got that smirk on it. He's gonna be hitting Miguel's ass up just as soon as he goes through that door. Y'all wait a minute. I'm gonna set this shit up in a minute. Let me set it down. Go over here.
Start whooping people's asses to get them out of my way.
I'm just hoping that things do work out, because if it does, maybe here in the next week you're gonna hear me go, got the room booked.
My res is in for 2 nights, so I will be there.
Well, I ain't got it done yet, but
I don't care if I have to go by my fucking self. I'm going. My
thing
wife's adamant I'm going.
This is the thing. If I book this shit and then she decides not to go, I'll be there by myself. That's all I can tell you.
Well, come on. I'll be there by myself.
Ain't gonna be no ifs, ands, and buts about it. It'll be what it is.
You share a bed with Miguel.
I think Miguel's wife is going to be there, ain't she?
Yeah, she's going.
She's coming. I know she's coming.
He's like me. He needs help. He's going to have a bunch of stuff, hopefully.
I'm hoping he's printing. I mean, I seen him earlier, but he ought to be trying to get his stuff printed now, because he
just sent me something on Facebook or Instagram a few minutes ago.
Did he?
Yeah, I ain't looked at it yet, but
I can't believe that man wanting to sell his collection, man. That's crazy.
yeah, that's wild. I never thought I would have seen the day, but
there's some shit in there that I'd like to have.
I'm like senior, my thing is I think maybe he's doing it because he's trying to expand his business capabilities.
Well, he may be wanting to put all that shit down in the basement.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, he's probably wanting to move his printing stuff down into the basement.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some shit that he's got that I'd love to have. Some of them damn Chevy truck models he's got, just the regular Chevy trucks.
I'm going to try to let this stay together, Josh. I'm going to try to send you a picture. Text message. God damn it.
Motherfuckers got to have some money is all I can tell you, Butch. I'm sorry for the MF word, but I'm telling you right now, that man's got some more models in that basement. Good God almighty. I thought I had some. And I got a 10 by 20 in the back half of mine slapped full of models. I probably got 5, 6 I don't know. Could be even close to 700 models in that kit, in that thing.
Ah.
What's up, D. Wayne? He's in Nebraska, where he lives at.
Oh, hey, Dwayne.
Lives out in Omaha.
Ah, you fuck. Why
That
did I
right
get
there
this
is
to
the
stay up in there earlier?
man.
Now I can't.
That right there is the man that sent Miguel that 67 Chevelle body painted. Badass paint job there, Dwayne. Tell him every time I see him.
Oh shit! This damn won't stay up in there for
Got a dog.
For damn now.
I'm gonna go let the dog out, guys. I'll be back, man.
Stay, fuck.
Well, Brian, I appreciate all the help earlier with everything, dude.
Yeah, ain't no problem, man.
Well, just like I said, it's my first time going to something like this or
Yeah.
doing something on this level.
That was my first show, period.
Yeah.
Was Acme.
I've never done anything on this level before. And
yeah. Me
I hate
neither.
to I didn't want you to think that I'm using you or nothing like that.
No.
I just need some oversight because I want to make sure that everything's.
I burnt Fred's ear up about it.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that everything's as smooth as possible,
Shit. I guess I'm.
I'm gonna try to sell my PlayStation 4.
I would too.
Keep my Xbox, sell my PlayStation. More money, more better.
I ain't gonna find a fucking picture.
Biggest complaint with freaking Mobius truck kits. Is it damn plastic? You can see the inner mold lines on the outside of the plastic.
Coming in here. Hello.
Jesus.
Come on.
Come on, give me something old school.
No. See dumbass sister out there, she gonna bark all damn day.
I ain't never seen damn. Wow. Let's see what am I doing? I'll do this.
I think I'm gonna bring mine and my wife's trucks down there. The other two F100s I built. The 270 4-wheel drives, the black one and the blue one.
I'm Googling right now. I'm trying to get a better idea of how I should shape this alternator bracket.
What kind of engine you putting it on? Didn't you say it was a 672 or 632? I mean,
572.
572.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Yeah, I guess I can leave it just like it is.
Turned out damn good, Dwayne. 17-24, Brian.
Yeah.
Aggies done
Been
made
that.
another one.
It's been that way for a while.
No, I thought they just made another one. Aggies just scored.
No, that's been that score since the first part of the third period.
Well, I'm just saying the Aggies is kicking off to Alabama, so they scored.
Just now, you're showing it just now kicking off.
Yeah, the Aggies just kicked off to Alabama.
Oh, I'm showing they up on the 40-yard line.
Or maybe that. I'm going in here to look.
Well, he just had a rushing play, and he's at the 42, 44.
Golly, man, I got to make a motor plate and everything for this car.
It just seems awfully fucking big. But I'm going to leave it. That's the way I see some of them. So, fuck it.
Just fuck it all.
Fuck it,
I still got to make a motor plate for this CUDA. It's going to be kind of difficult. Could be a lot of geometry involved.
We got to go get another beer. Hey, Brian. I don't use a tack coat butch. And I mean, there's a lot of model builders out here that do it and say you need to do it. But I ain't never heard of anybody that paints a 1-to-1 vehicle doing a tack coat. They lay it down. I don't even prep the decals. I just paint them. I just put 2K on them. I don't mess around with it. I just go for it.
I see it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a beer.
All right, man.
Now she's gonna start.
Yeah, Butch, what's good about 2K is you can put it over anything. Craft acrylic, enamels, lacquers. It doesn't make any difference. It'll go over anything.
I need to get up with Miguel and I need to get those exhaust elbows that me and him were talking about. So that I can finish the exhaust on this CUDA.
I guess I'll eventually make it back anyway. Damn. Got a food aggressive dog in here in my pit, and she won't let the damn basset hound eat nothing. So I had to put her food inside her pen.
See, I bet my wife sat that long.
Hello, dear.
Hello.
How are you? You looking rather hot.
Something happened.
Want to rub fronts?
I don't think I got much longer either.
Yeah, man. I can't keep sitting on this car, man. This thing's gonna have to get done.
Yeah, I agree, Butch. You know, and I do what I do, and the way I do it, as far as I don't use a tack coat, and I do it that way because I know when they paint a 1-to-1 car, they don't do a tack coat. When they put on 2K, they put it on. They do wet coats. They let it sit for 5 minutes. They do a wet coat. They let it sit for 5 minutes and do a wet coat. Now, I don't go wet with all 3 coats. I go, the first 2 coats are medium coats. And then my last coat is a wet coat. I slow my tempo down and I put on a wet coat.
Put on a wet coat, you're going to be cold.
Especially in the winter.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I do the same thing, Butch. Yeah. You know, I make sure I know what I'm doing before I go get into it. You know, and I watched videos on doing 1-to-1 paint just as well as I watched videos on doing model car painting.
I didn't know what I was doing, and I got into it, and I ended up with 2 kids.
I don't know how much you have to know about that. Hey,
yeah, I got it.
All you know how to do. All you know how to do is.
Hey, Josh, it's just
not pull out.
It's just like fishing, Josh. You know, you throw a lure out there and it don't catch nothing, and you put some fish attracted on it, and it attracts all kind of shit.
I kind of like fishing on credit myself, Terry. I don't care if there's anything on the hook or not.
Hey.
Oh, God. We've had a blast tonight.
Yeah.
All we've done since 6 o'clock is talk shit.
I know. I can't believe it. At one point in time, I had almost 30 viewers at one point in time.
This has been busy for sure. I'm surprised
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't know that it attributed to it, Brian, but Terry showed up after 2 fucking weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice.
Awesome.
It was nice to see Terry.
It was.
And I hope.
Yeah, I hope
he can figure out. I hope he can figure out something.
Ain't no doubt. He's got to find somebody that's willing to help him. And I know that Terry's got a car. He's got to have a car. But he's got to find somebody that can get him back and forth to the damn doctor.
Yeah, absolutely. But it was good seeing him. But there was a lot of people in this community worried sick about Terry.
Man,
I mean, even when I get messaged by a 17-year-old saying he's worried about Terry, you know, that says something. He said to me, I think the world of Terry, you know, and it was glad to see him. I was very happy to see him in here. Very happy.
Yeah, I ain't real. I don't know. I don't know if I ought to say anything or not. And I think his son ought to be trying to
To
help
do
him out
more.
a little more than what he's doing. I understand he's got a girlfriend, he's got a job, but
I agree.
I can grant you, if you go to your work and say, hey, my dad needs to get this lung transplant and I need y'all to work with me on
Work with me on transportation. Yeah. And helping me
that
get
and
in.
work.
It's for 4 weeks, 3 days a week.
Well, he was saying on here when he went actually to rehab, they are not turning him loose for 30 days. Once he goes in, he's there for 30 days.
Well, yeah, but then he's still got to go back to rehab for 30 more days.
Yep.
Hey, babe. How would you feel about selling the PlayStation?
Out, all I know. Because
I mean, it don't get used.
I'd so like to see him back doing modeling.
I can understand it.
The Xbox is the one that gets used. But I'm thinking about.
I get that.
Yeah, but I can play that on Xbox too.
The man wants to live. He wants to have a life.
Well, yeah. Hell, I would imagine that he wants to live. That ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that shit.
Yeah, you can just tell the guy's got a lot of life left in him. And
oh yeah,
ain't no doubt.
Terry, senior, 66 or 67.
Hey, Jeremy.
I'm gonna send
What's up, Mr. Strickland? How you doing,
There's
buddy?
potential. We found out earlier that there's a potential that he could be put on a rejection list for his lung transplant.
That's a heart transplant.
No, they do it for lungs too.
I mean, it's hard to find the right match.
We've been over this all day today, but they may deny him.
They deny people like that because his lungs are too weak. And
because he does not have transportation to get back and forth to rehab.
Yeah.
Which is for me.
No, I know here, the county has transportation. They don't ask you any questions. You don't have to pay. And it could be for any reason you need it.
Yeah,
I don't know what it's like at working rooms, but
he's got to check into some kind of medical transportation. And
there's got to be somebody there that can help him with that. I just don't see why it couldn't be.
He's just in Kentucky, like he's literally right above us.
Yeah, he should be able to find that pretty easily.
But the way they're doing him is shitty.
Yeah, forget.
I think that if somebody wants to live, you ought to do everything in your power to help them, you know.
Yep, to accommodate that.
At that age where they're like, he's on his way.
They're looking. That's what I was fixing to say. I'm pretty sure these people at this fucking hospital are looking at him like he's a carcass or something. Helping him wouldn't be worth it. But that's not the case.
They can't deny him that. That's enough.
Somebody wants to live. I mean, for shit's sake, fucking help them, you know? And like I said before, don't give me that, oh, well, they got to find a match. They got to find a match. These people have got fucking matches. All they got to do is have the shit transported.
The blood type.
If they don't have, like, say you've got a person who needs a new organ, if the particular center that you're at doesn't have it, they can get it.
Well, oftentimes they wait till a person dies.
All I gotta do is make the fucking call. They can get the shit.
No, Butch Terry's not giving up.
Oh no, he ain't giving up.
No, he ain't giving up. He's really down and out, and it's got a lot to do with just transportation that he's going to need after he gets out of rehab. He's going to have to be going back to rehab 3 days a week, and he doesn't have that kind of transportation.
My God, I wish I could help him. I really do.
It wouldn't do for me to be his neighbor. I can tell you that right now.
I wouldn't have a fucking job.
He wouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, I ain't got to worry about that because I'm on salary. I'll leave fucking work 3 days a week, take his ass back and forth just to do it.
I'd end up without a job. But just like you were saying earlier, I too understand his son's situation, but I just hope his son steps up to help him. I really do. I'm not saying anything bad about his kid or anything by any means.
Either, but I mean,
I mean, no disrespect. I just
he realizes how important it is to try to help his dad do what needs to get done. I mean, he ain't trying to stop him from seeing the girl or nothing like that.
His youngest son lives with him.
Yeah,
he's got a job, and he's young with a girlfriend, and then his one of his sons lives close to him, but is in a condo, and he can't go up and down the stairs to get to him. Another one's in an apartment, and he can't go up and down the stairs to stay with him. I don't know if it kind of sounded like he needed more of 24/7 care, but then it sounded like he needed more stable transportation.
Yes, because he didn't have nobody to get him there.
Yeah, because like I was saying earlier, they're not going to turn him loose out of that hospital until he's 100% able to move around and do stuff under his own power.
No, that's gonna be rehab. They're not going. They'll release him from the hospital when they got his medication stabilized, his anti-rejection medication stabilized, and his breathing stabilized. He'll leave the hospital, but then he has to go to rehab.
Don't know that, Butch. That's what we was thinking, was if there was somebody else, There's got to be a non-profit organization that is transporting people at no cost. Even if it cost him anything, it probably wouldn't matter. He'd pay it.
Terry's got the money to pay it, I would hope. I know he does. I would hope he had the money to pay it, but...
And the thing is, it shouldn't be much at all, though, is the thing. It shouldn't cost much for him to be.
Anybody humane about anything, would look at his situation and not want to charge him to fucking begin with.
Right.
I know I sure wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I said.
If he called me up right now and said, "Hey, Josh, they got me a spot in the hospital up here for me to go get my transplant. Can you take me to it?" I'd be out the fucking door.
Yeah, but like I said, his youngest son lives with him. But it don't sound like his youngest son does a lot for him, because he says most of his meals are microwave meals.
Yeah, he's not there much.
He's not. I guess he's either working or with his girlfriend. That's really unfortunate, especially with a man with that health condition, and you're relying on a microwave to cook him meals.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Yep. What do you do when the power goes out?
Yeah, I get that. Butch. I get that.
I don't want to be at work or at home and one of y'all call me and give me some news that I don't want to hear, because that's going to fly all over me.
It does seem like, though, I mean, if his other two sons live close to him, it would seem like that. He said he had to go. I know what me and my brother would do, and we would make the sacrifices and alternate the responsibilities. If he's got three sons in the area.
Yeah, he said he's got two that lives up there in Louisville. where he had to go to the hospital.
Right. It seems like it to me, missing my dad the way I miss my dad, that me and my brother would alternate the drives, alternate the transportation once a week. You know, if we had another brother and he's got to go 3 days a week, you could talk with your job, make the arrangements, and alternate the responsibilities. And then something else Terry was saying about getting winded. He was saying the one that lives in the condo, he couldn't go upstairs to go to the bedroom, and he couldn't go downstairs to go to the bedroom. But that's now. After he has a lung transplant, he probably could.
Yeah. Well, and that's like, I just thought about another thing too. They're talking about him needing a primary caretaker for at least a little while after he gets his transplant. Okay. If he gets his transplant and say he moves in with either one of his kids just temporarily, like let his youngest son keep the house up, you know, like I'm going to be gone for a little while. The house is your responsibility. Keep it clean, keep it took care of. I'll pay the bills, what need to be paid, but you just hold down the fort. Okay. He goes and moves in with one of the other two brothers, or sons, I mean. Okay. He doesn't have to make it up the stairs over and over and over. He only has to get up there once. He can rehab in the house. Like after his rehab, after surgery, you know, he still has to go home and rehab himself back to full health.
Yeah.
He could do that in the house. I understand he's going to be cooped up for a long time, but you know, you just kind of got to take that into consideration, that maybe that could be an outlet for him.
You know, and Andrew, I get what you're saying, but at Terry's age, with your medical system, it's not good, because I forgot what it's called, but they basically evaluate. It's what is it? Tax assess something. Tax assess risk or something. And when you're just born and you may not live to be a taxpayer, they don't want to put thousands of dollars into you. And if you're Terry's age, retired, they don't want to put thousands of dollars into you. And then not only that, the wait times in Canada for joint replacement is tremendous. It's months. Here it's weeks. And the doctor says you need it. In 2 days you're getting an MRI, and a week or two later you're getting a joint replacement. Up there it's months and months.
She's my red-nosed brindle, Mark. She's a
Yeah, that's a good-looking dog.
Yep. I've had her since she was 10 weeks old. She's a good one. She ain't never bit nobody, ain't had no trouble with her other than she likes to tear shit up.
That's because of the way she was raised.
Yep.
Them dogs got a smile on their face.
Always spent time with her. She spent 2.5 years on the 18-wheeler with me.
I may.
So she's very housebroken. You don't have to worry about any problems with that at all. But she's always been good. I just have an issue with her eating remote controls, and you leave any kind of food within her reach, she's gonna eat every bit of it. I won't never forget when I first had her and she was a year old. I bought a box of Popeye's chicken and put in the truck like an 8-piece. I went in the truck stop to come back. I guess I had to go to the restroom or something, and came back, and it was an empty box. She ate all 8 pieces before I got back out there.
What did we learn?
Huh? Rose.
No, I said, what did we?
Everything. I was going to have some babies. I was going to have some pups with her and never did, but she's fixed now.
No, I asked, what did we learn?
What did we learn?
So, here you go, Andrew.
When you left your food out there, what did you learn?
Oh, I learned a lot of shit because I had a what they call a Qualcomm in there that you actually had to sign in and out of, you know. And she ate the wires up on it twice. So she learned real quick. I got in the truck one day and she was in there and she'd been chewing on them. And when I got back in the truck, the wires were smoking because they were shorting out on each other.
Here you go, Andrew.
We learn not to leave food down, I can grant you.
First paragraph. Canada's healthcare system has long been burdened by lengthy healthcare wait times, even when compared to other G7 countries like the US or in the UK. In fact, according to a study conducted by the Fraser Institute in Canada in 2018, Canada is among the highest spenders on healthcare, yet ranks near the bottom on the number of doctors, hospital beds, and wait times.
Well, and I'll tell you,
that's the biggest reason right there why I do not believe in socialized medicine.
I will tell you, just like right now, if we do socialized medicine just like they're doing in Europe, you will die. If you smoke cigarettes, you will die. You will not get any treatment. If you are the cause of your illness in Europe, overseas, they do not treat you. You will die. If you smoke, dip, anything that causes bodily harm, you will die from it because they will not treat you. And that's guaranteed socialized medicine. So my dog is broke from all that, says I can leave food. If I'm standing there now, if I'm right there with her, my wife has got her so messed up you just don't know. She can actually take. My wife feeds that dog all kind of stuff. She's fat as all get out, but she'll be eating potato chips, and she will take a potato chip and set that potato chip between that dog's ears and tell her don't move, and she will not move until she goes, okay. And then she's on attack mode trying to get that damn potato chip.
Yeah. That's the way mine is. We drop food on the floor or anything, whatever it is, I could say no, and he'll stop and he'll be looking at me. And when I say okay, then he knows it's time to get it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I don't say anything, if I drop it, he'll pounce it. He'll he'll pounce on it. The only thing I can't get him to stop is the fucking barking. Oh my God, it's driving me nuts.
Oh, I can stop her.
But he doesn't. We've had people scared to death to come. I got a 30-pound miniature schnauzer, and people will be scared to come up the porch because of his barking. I'm like,
well,
you give him 1 minute, and he's gonna have a toy and he's going to want to play.
Yeah, this damn little old 20-pound Frenchie we got, this French bulldog we got. I was scared to put him on the floor because I was afraid she's gonna eat him up and kill him. Shit. That little joker's meaner than you think he is. He's actually bites her on the side when she starts playing with him and gets rough with him. He'll bite her on the side of the head, and she'll be yelping because he won't turn loose of her. I said, go get her. I mean, they play good, don't get me wrong, but he'll get aggravated, and he'll reach up there and snap at her and grab her by the side of the face.
My stepdaughter was over here. She's got a little Yorkie Terrier, and my dog and her dog was playing tug of war with a little rope. And when my dog, when he plays, he growls, and he was, with her pulling her, and it pissed her off. She's, and he just sat down and he looked at me like, she's a bitch. What did I do?
The only dog treats that I feed these, Mark, I mean, I don't normally feed them a whole lot of treats, but when I do, I feed them Bill Jack's treats, which are made out of real chicken liver. It's not a bunch of sugar added in it. And I can tell you right now, you seen her when she came in here. I can set her right here beside me and tell her what I want her to do, and she'll do it for that treat. She'll do it right now without me having treats. But if I got treats, it's like candy, and she will do everything I want. I taught her how to high five, how to shake, how to give me five, I tell her, I say your name, and she'll act like she's barking, but make no sound.
Yeah.
And she'll do that when I say your name, and she'll just make the motion of barking, and that's it. She won't make a sound.
Yeah. And Mark, our dog, he has a bad reaction to certain foods.
Yeah.
As far as he gets, I forgot what it's called, but it's an intestinal infection.
Yeah.
And he can have pretty much all the vegetables he wants. When we're cutting vegetables, he can have just about anything he wants. But as far as like dog foods and dog treats, they have to be all natural. If he has anything that has if he has anything that has pork or even beef chew bones, he gets this infection. And the first time he had it, the only thing open was emergency vet care, and it cost me nearly $1,500 fucking dollars to keep my dog alive.
Yes, sir.
And he didn't even stay the night. That was just for treatment.
Well, when I thought mine got, actually next door neighbor had a pit. He's not a full-blooded pit, but he got to her, and she was not in heat and got locked up with her. And I just went over to the neighbor, thought I was going to go over and whip his ass. And I told him, I said, man, I said, shit happens. I said, but I will tell you this. I said, if she's pregnant from your dog, I said, you'll have a vet bill.
Yeah, but Butch and Mark Jones, the pig ears were the first time it triggered this intestinal infection that he got. And it started with pig ears because he can't have that super rich food.
Yep.
And then it was several months later, and I gave him a T-bone, and he's had many of them in the past. And bam, it triggered that same freaking infection. And then a couple of months later, when this room here used to be a spare room, I was working I was working nights. I was going in at anywhere between 3 and 6. So when I would go to bed, it was 5 and 6 in the morning. So my wife would always lay down in here. We had a spare bed in here and take a nap, and the dog would be in here. She gave him one tiny little pepperoni stick, the treat. We used to cut them. We used to break them up in like quarters for treats when he come in from outside. And she gave him one of those, just one little quarter or one little third of a stick, and bam, he got it. So now he has to have one of the most expensive dog foods that are made, which is what is that? Shit, I can't remember the damn name of that damn dog food. It's one of the most expensive dog foods, and all his dog treats are all freaking natural. It's crazy what I have to.
If you
Blue Buffalo.
If you go back,
Blue Buffalo is what we have to, is what I have to feed him now.
This this French Bulldog was on Blue Diamond, and he's supposed to be 20 pounds. My dogs are average are about 20 pounds. But anyway, I was buying Blue Diamond for him, and you're talking about a 3-pound bag,
Blue Buffalo,
$10. So I was buying that for him, and I done swapped the other two. I got a Basset Hound here plus her. And I used to feed her Bill Jack's food, $58 for a 25 or 30 pound bag is what I had her on. And I had to make a change once I stopped driving. So can't afford to be buying a $58 bag of dog food every 2 weeks.
Jesus, yeah.
But
that's one thing I'm glad my dog, he's a 30-pound dog, and so I'm glad he don't have to eat a bunch. But damn it, everything, all his treats are expensive as hell.
Well, yeah, and Bill Jack treats I'm telling
just
the
to
Bill
come
Jack
in from
treats
outside.
I'm telling you about, they're $10 for a little bag of them.
Yeah,
but I'm telling you, they're all natural. There's no it's made out of real chicken liver.
Yeah, but we give him chicken jerky.
Yeah,
chicken jerky and some other treats. But yeah, it has to be natural. It has to. It can't be no artificial. Nothing in it. Nothing artificial.
Well, I used to feed her the best she could get. Like I say, when I had her on the truck, and once she got off the truck, I had to get off of that because I couldn't feed this dog plus another dog damn $58 bag of dog food every 2 weeks. So I had to go back, and I'm gonna be honest about it. I buy the cheapest shit I can buy right now. They're eating
about to score.
They're buying. They're eating Alpo dry dog food, which has got a lot of bullshit in it. But
right, yeah.
My French Bulldog, when I first got him, he, like I say, was on Blue Diamond or on Diamond, which is high dollar ass food too. And I had his food in one spot and their food in a different spot. Guess where he went?
Hers.
He went for the fucking Alpo.
Yeah.
He didn't want the Blue Diamond because undoubtedly it didn't taste it. The taste wasn't, I don't know. But anyway, they're all eating the same thing now. So he weighs about 25 pounds.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and back on out of here.
All right, buddy.
Call it night. Oh, what happened to Josh?
Hang on.
He's probably looking at some net.
I had to text my grandmother back.
Oh, okay.
All
right. I'm gonna get on out of here. Call it a night.
All right, fellas. Well, I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, we're gonna try to do it tomorrow. Just remember, I might have to abruptly leave. So
you do what you got to do, man.
I'm not going to the hospice tomorrow. I've been there every damn day. So
Yeah.
But anyway,
you had to give your mind a break from that stuff.
Yeah, we had a good day today. We really had a great day today.
Yep.
I have to say.
Yep.
Had fun.
Well, you fellas have a good evening.
Yeah.
Some rest. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife.
Butch, Mark,
Yes, sir.
Whoever else might be left in the chat.
Yep, Butch, Mark Jones.
Butch and Mark Jones, Jimmy Strickland.
Yeah, I don't know if
maybe Andrew.
Jeremy. I don't know if Jeremy's still in there or not, but yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
y'all have a good night.
evening. I'll talk to y'all later.
Guys. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow, man.
Y'all.
Yep.
See you guys.
Out later.
See.